Oh, my mic was off. I'm a mess. Thankfully, nobody was here. Okay, we're gonna do some testing. We're gonna try out everything's set up correctly here. Yes, I do. Oh, ad break ended. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna do some testing. Smite Champion. Looks pretty fucking good from the PoB that I was doing, so give it a try. See how it goes. Never leveled as a champ Smite before, so I haven't practiced it at all. So we'll see how it feels. Hopefully I don't choke. No, it doesn't matter. It's cool that you get Smite at level 1, so you can just literally play Smite the entire game. I actually really like that. Not very many skills in PoE where you can do that. It's almost none, actually. I would say it has to be like the only one. Arc used to be playable like that too, I think. I think Arc was level 1. Crossblades. Crossblades is good for that. So did we get Smite? I can get to buy it, looks like. Just take whatever. Could maybe use that. Oh yeah, I have a regex. Let me get that out here. Oh, but my regex doesn't work right now. Because we don't have the new... Ah, fuck it. We don't have that new limit. I'll just have to look myself. Not looking good. I don't know if we can use red, blue, blue. We could use red, blue. Buy this for now, I guess.
Stay sharp out there.
What the hell? Wait, how do you get Smite? I mean, I should have looked that up. I thought you got it. Maybe you only get it as a certain class. Let me see. Templar, Marauder, Scion. Alright, we're gonna mule it. Fuck it. Alright, Chieftain. Who should I mule? This one I get Ruthless. I guess from Templar though you get a crest reward. But you get Ruthless, so. No, fuck the tutorial, man. What up, Boston? How's it going, brother? Long time no see. Before I haven't streamed on YouTube in like ages. You playing a new PoE league? Played Hex Blast? Oh yeah, they kind of gutted it, didn't they? Were you like a Sanctum farmer? Oh my. Unethical sword? Unethical sword. And a ring. With int on it, holy.
Fine work.
So what are you gonna play now? Ah, it doesn't matter. Look at... Oh, we should sell this crap. Keep that. Keep Ruthless.
Farewell. Welcome.
Let's see. Any 3 links here? Green, green, blue, no good. Might just take this. Let's go with the red, green, I guess. For now, we got 3 red, but oh my god, it has an elk.
Stay sharp.
That's
out
fine.
there.
Original scripture week 1, holy shit. Is that like, how much is that worth? I've never really farmed Sanctum. Like a mirror or some shit? Or like just under? Wait, where's Smite? There it is. Champion looks sick, right? Yeah, so I'm not gonna... I think it will be broken too at the very high ends, but I'm not gonna be playing that stuff. 180 div, yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, that kickstarts your league like insanely, right? So it's worth it. All right, so I guess you got a mule. Oh, fuck. You got a mule smite, ruthless, potentially some gear if you find it. You can also put through some flasks. Yeah, I'll have a... Shit, I'll link the PoB right now for you. Should have like a PoB commands. Did like a really thorough PoB if you want to check it. Absolutely, bro. Check it out. Let me know what you think, because I put a lot of work into it. There is mid-game, early end-game, end-game, and then fortify stacking. Just... It doesn't have the lethal pride fortify node even, so it's not like optimized, but I was just messing around with it just to see what kind of max hit we can get. Which you can get insane max hit. The damage is not as good though, for sure. But there probably is a way to scale it better than I was. I just kind of forced it into the build that I had, you know? Let's see. We can run this. We don't have 2 red though.
Yes.
Can't even get momentum. Oh. So we need 2 red early on. I didn't think about that. Oh. See how Smite feels as a 1 link. Can't be good.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do.
You probably could even run a scepter. You could literally run any weapon, which is kind of cool. I think the fastest way to level is probably just Peaconk. Or Spectre Throw into Peaconk, I should say, but and then Econk. Like the meta now. But you gotta love a skill that you can play from beginning to end, you know, that's pretty cool. So I'd rather try to make that work and be a little slower. this layout sucks. Or I fucked it up, I don't know. Yeah, I think if you like melee, this is going to be a good build for sure. But it is very melee. And I'm already dead. Fucking Roas, bro. Also, I need to do this. Definitely a skill where you need to have that enabled. I need 2 reds. Yeah, replica Dream Feather I was thinking about as well. For armor stacking. And I think what you would do then is like lean into auras really heavily. So you just scale auras like crazy. But at that point, it's like a completely different build. Which is fine. You can just spec into it. Yeah, I have like a PoB for that, but it's really scuffed. And Ellie max hit is disgustingly bad. The problem with... oh my god. I think it was over there. Yeah, you can get crazy armor. Problem with that though is you're not a Juggernaut, so you don't get the Juggernaut ascendancy node where you convert armor into chaos blocking, like chaos damage essentially, and being able to take more chaos damage, and then you can get that node, right? What, it wasn't here? Oh fuck. So yeah, your max hit on Ellie is awful. It was like it had like 80k max fizz and then 30k Ellie. It's like what's the point, you know? You're just gonna die to like every single Ellie damage. It's kind of pointless. So you need to have like a way to fix that. I don't know the best way to fix that. That's why honestly, even just that PoB with the armor stacker or the fortified stacker has actually really good max hits. Yeah, it took me forever. Holy crap. To be fair, I'm a 1 link. But should have put on the body armor. Probably let me live. Ah shit! I think I took the wrong path. Bruh, having our 1 link is so sad. Yeah, I was doing notes for like a long time. Probably, well, not too long. I think it's good to have that. Could have some more, but obviously I'm gonna figure it out as I go a little bit too. Yeah, thanks. Initial call is good for clearing. I guess you get Ruthless here. You can do momentum for now. Yeah, Scepter's not bad because it gives you weapon elemental damage, but it doesn't really matter.
Take care.
What up, Jao Gomes? Yeah, he said Smite would be not quite S tier, I think, but like in between S and A. I think that's because what do we want from here? I think nothing really. Yeah. Shield charge for sure though. But yeah, I think it's mainly because it hits twice. So it's like just good mechanically as a baseline. Probably just get this for now. And it has AoE, right? Which is pretty nice. I think we probably want Ruthless here. Momentum.
Farewell.
No, tunnel. I'm gonna get my that guy. Gotta make sure I don't die to these. Oh, you definitely can use multi-strike. Multi-strike is super good. Would you recommend this build or lacerate? So I was looking at the lacerate as well. The biggest problem with lacerate is the feel of the skill. The problem with it is that its AoE is complete shit, right? Like it's just absolutely awful. So bleed pops do pretty well for the clear, but it's just no matter what feels kind of, I don't know. It's a bit of a clunky skill. It's good though. It does a ton of damage. What a lot of people do will is they will clear with like a different skill. For example, like I don't know what people would clear with, but yeah, it's a little clunky. It's shield charging. Yeah, Blade Storm is not bad. Oh yeah, but gear swapping? Yeah. I was looking at the Beacon of Madness. Seems a little annoying, but you can maybe do it on like bosses or something. I think with like focus, you can get focus. Yeah, Blade Storm would work pretty well. Honestly, I think this build is gonna be really good for a new player because you get to play it from level 1. There's zero transitioning. You don't have to play Sunder. You don't have to play, I don't know, whatever melee skill. You can just focus on playing one build, one skill, get used to it. Get it right from the beginning. And it does pretty good damage. Like, it's not insane, but it gets better and better and better. Like, it scales really well, even just like in the mid game. Or like through campaign even. Like my campaign character at like level 60 with just rares was doing 600k damage in PoB there. Just fucking nuts, man. It's because elemental damage is so OP. But you can see here, like early game, a little rough. Definitely a lot better if you played like Spectral Throw or whatever, but yeah, early games is not so easy. But technically you can do it. Just depends on like how, I don't know, stubborn you are to play like the one build throughout the whole thing. Oh my god, mana is so rough right now. I just need to go back. It's nice to have shield charge though. Of course, you have shield charge on any build, but ooh, essence.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Anything better? Red, green, green. We want red, blue, blue. No, red, blue, red is what we want. That's good. Maybe we should get a new weapon. Yeah, whatever.
Sharp out there.
Okay. When do we get added lightning? I can't remember. I think we get it from here, right? Let's find out. Oh, does Duelist not get added lightning? I didn't look at that. That would kind of be annoying. They do not. Shit. Normally you would get it from Cage Brood actually, but still, yeah, you don't get it. Damn, and Cage Brood is kind of late into Act 1 too. Didn't know about that. I guess added fire damage is our best chance, or best bet. Which isn't, it's not bad. Or you can do added cold. You do added cold as well, it's pretty good. I think you get added cold, let me see. You don't get added cold either? What the hell? Have to change that. It's gonna be added fire. Honestly, added fire is a little better anyways. And again, instead of added lightning, you just got elemental damage with attacks. So you get 3 red, 1 blue. Yeah, lightning damage, it's still going to be proccing Trinity. You could maybe even do Trinity earlier. I'll have to test it. Okay, so you want 3 reds, actually. Be a 3 red,
Farewell.
3 reds, red setup.
Greetings.
3 reds. Nope. Damn.
Farewell.
That's why we do testing. I think that's rough is the mana costs. I don't know why it costs so much freaking mana to use a skill, bro. It's actually horrible how much mana it costs. I don't think we've ever had so much mana being used. Oh god. Not having like dash or something is so rough. I should get Frostwing. Is it not down here? I'm pretty sure it is. Might not be. Alright, we'll definitely do another Act 1 run. This one does not count. Okay, not that way. Holy. I'm gonna take the kill this guy. Okay, maybe Smite is not the play early on. This is horrid. No, I'm only running a 2-link, but still, holy shit. Oh, we can always run Spectral Throw. How do people do this shit? Maybe if I had a 2-handed weapon. Fuck, I don't have a... I was gonna test it. So do you have a level up? More attack speed. Not gonna help. Like, this is a pinnacle boss fight right now. Oh my god. 10 years later. Coming for a TP scroll to get the fuck out of here. Oh, he's almost dead. I'm gonna run out of mana before he dies. I guess it is a greed essence. He has a lot of HP, but like... a little under-leveled, maybe. Not really. I'm trying to find some way to cope. Made a dual wielding Smite Slayer. Ooh. That does sound fun. Yeah, Smite Slayer looks really good too. They're both like pretty similar, I'd say. Just don't know about like using it at the very beginning. It's a little rough. Did you have success? Like, did you use it from level 1 or did you swap into it? Because I gotta say, that was a struggle. Use it from level 1? Oh shit. Maybe just the weapon diff. Yeah, let me see. Sorry, showered. I got water everywhere dripping. Rough getting a sword that worked. Yeah. I'm noticing that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be using axes, I think. Just for the onslaught, basically. And the rage. Is that better? Damage this still looks so bad though. Gets better when you have more sources of added flat. Hope you get that mana flask. I was thinking of leveling as just econk. Oh yeah, Brightbeak's nice. Yeah, Brightbeak is a crazy attack speed whip. How is mana though? It seems like it's really mana hungry as a skill. Oh, it does have res on it, doesn't it? Looks like it can kill white mobs pretty easily. Thanks that it has AoE on it as a strike skill. You don't really need like melee splash for it to feel good or anything. I mean, anything that's not a white mob is like absolute god. Crazy how kills can be just so unequal in terms of the early strength. Oh, barely got a QS from that. Oh my god, dude, this guy is gonna be impossible to kill now.
I recognize that.
What I can do...
Grand Arena, Theopolis.
There we go, now it's a 3-link at least. See what happens. No rustic sash, no iron ring. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe if you had a two-handed axe, damage would be doable. Let's see though. Yeah, I don't see it. I think I I think if you want to go fast, you just play Poison Concoction. Or you just started last league. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, welcome to PoE, man. It's a crazy game. There's a lot to know. 213 is pretty good. That's red maps. Oh, yeah. This is a game where going fast and like rushing to the end of the game, day 1 or day 2 or whatever, is something that comes once you get like 1,000 hours or some shit, you know? But when you're new to the game, just take your time, figure it out a little bit. And I'm gonna try. Let me try something.
Greetings.
You know, play some guides, see what other people do, and you kind of learn just kind of by absorption. You know, based on their decision making and all that, starts to make more sense. The thing is, as well with duelists, is you get no strength, so you can't even get like a.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'm thinking we just do Spectral Throw. Oh, you play console. He gets you black. Nothing wrong with console. Let me just try. I haven't actually leveled as Spectral Throw. How's this feel? Melee, Striker, Slam skill. So it doesn't support that. You probably just do chance to bleed, right? And I know you do volley. Okay, so you need green, red, green.
While we live,
Just see the difference between it. Most people play with this, from what I've seen. Green, green, red.
Stay sharp out
I need another wisdom. Alright, for now I'll just sell this. I don't like selling this, but... Wait, where'd it go? No.
Farewell.
Let's just see how different it is. It might just be that my weapon is complete and utter dog shit, and that's the problem. I mean, you shouldn't need a good weapon. What are you thinking of starting this league? Is it going to be Smite again? Smite Slayer? Smite will definitely be good. Or Smite Slayer in general. Pretty much anything Slayer. Slayer's so strong. Arc Ignite. Oh. Yeah, it's just way better. Oh. You need a fix. I'm running out of mana. My weapon is just that bad. You need to use a two-handed for sure, though. Spark Mage Hyro. Yeah, casters are fun. Too bad they didn't get too many more buffs. They got a few buffs though. My god. This is gonna be the longest Act 1 run in history. Alright. I'm gonna reset it. And we're gonna try just doing Spectral Throw. And then maybe... Problem with Smite... Wait, when is it worth rolling into Smites? I'm not sure. Maybe I just do the meta Spectral Throw into Peconk, Econk type shit. Let me try Smite one more time.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the order of the Temple. For years you built a life upon faith.
You know what's really good about Witch right now is Elementalist got some insane buffs. The golems are gonna be crazy, man. Definitely do some kind of golem build if you're gonna play Elementalist IMO. I think the golems are gonna be completely busted this league. Yeah, they're gonna be... It's gonna be disgusting how strong they are. Templar kills Hillock so slow. That's not too bad, actually. Dude, freezing monsters is so OP. Oh my god.
Just yet. Fine work.
So you can get Smite. I don't know, man. I don't know about Smite early game. Like, added 1 to 4 lightning damage is so low. And it converts your fizz. I'm gonna try one more time though. This time let's do 2-handed melee. We want red, red, red. Red, blue. Let's do red, red, green. I'll just buy this.
Stay sharp out there.
Doing 2 swords? Yeah. I like having a shield for block. I'm a big fan of max block. Although you can definitely do just double swords. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, when you found them. Yeah, you said you were using Bright Beaks forever, right? I guess you may as well. Get 80% block? Yeah, I guess dual swords you can get 80% block, can't you? That's fair. Yeah, block's actually really easy to get nowadays.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity? You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do?
Even the dead rise to challenge me here.
Getting lucky block. Yeah, you have to be a champion, or you get the champion node from Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame, which is extremely expensive. That's like hundreds of vines, probably. A big thing to get if you go block is Versatile Combatant, because it gives you spell block by lowering your block a little bit, but it's worth it for sure. Being able to block spells is just so good. It like doubles your HP, effective HP. Pretty much a must take for any block build. Because block on its own isn't good unless you have spell block as well. Well, it's not good, it's still okay, but spells are real killers, so being able to block them is massive. If this is gonna be better. 1 mana per enemy killed.
Fine work.
Reread.
Stay sharp out there.
Now line up. Take care.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do.
for what? For Lucky Block, you have to be a gladiator. Maybe I misspoke. Yeah, you have to be a gladiator. But I'm gonna be playing champion. The new champion changes look pretty good. They're not like actually that insane. Like I don't think they're a huge reason to play it over Slayer. Yeah, if you want to get Lucky Block, which is super good. Like Lucky Block gives you 90% all block, which is crazy. Okay, well, I fuck this up a little bit. Gladiators usually only play with bleed though, just because they have so many good bleed nodes. It's a, kind of a bleed ascendancy. I gotta change this.
Rustic sash.
Nice, Rustic Sash. Yeah, it's pretty much like equivalent. When I PoB'd and like just literally swapped ascendancies on the same build, the damage is very similar. The thing is with Slayer though is you have to invest a little bit more into accuracy, which isn't a big deal. It's pretty easy to cap. Oh fuck. Rolas. Definitely feels better with two-hander so far. But these are just white mobs, so. I would hope so. Nice thing about champ as well is you get fortify at all times. And fortify is a really big defensive layer. And you can still get fortify and slayer, but you then, you know, get it from some kind of source or use fortify support, which is kind of a bad support overall.
Got a job for you.
I just sold my shield charge.
Well,
Hello. Take care.
welcome.
Yeah, exactly. Getting it for free is always really good. You know. Another big thing as well is having it at all times. Low key is really strong for boss fights. Because there's a lot of times where you're not actually having fortify because you can't actually attack anything. You're just getting hit by shit. And so having fortify like 20% DR or more potentially is really good. I have no thing. Oh, I gotta do. What the hell am I doing? I gotta do the Quicksilver Flask. Yeah, champion gets adrenaline. It's a little scuffed. What you gotta do to get adrenaline is there's a skill that consumes a ton of your HP called Corrupting Fever. When linked to life tap, it like halves your HP, so it puts you to low life. So you have to use that every 20 seconds. And if you use it too early, adrenaline won't get refreshed. It can only be after 20 seconds. After it expires, can you refresh it basically? You gotta have like an internal clock remembering that it's been 20 seconds so that you can hit yourself for half your HP and get adrenaline. Not ideal. But it's worth it because you get so much
Greeting.
power from adrenaline, so you kind of have to do it. So we do that. Grab that.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Yeah, adrenaline is an interesting one. I don't know if she sells in Tammy's actually.
God hasn't
She might not. It's a huge buff though. It's like 100% increased damage, 25% attack speed, 25% movement speed. Even gives you attack speed or cast speed if you're a caster. Oh, I guess I can't shield charge, can I? To have a shield on a weapon swap. I want to do that. I guess you can do. Yeah, there's a lot in this game, man. It's crazy how much there is. So people will say, like, you're still new if you have less than 1,000 hours played. Which is absurd if you think about it, right? 1,000 hours is a lot of hours, man. But there's just so much to know, you know? That's cool. It's cool that there's a game like that. It's pretty much the only game that can really say that. Seems like you're learning a lot, though. Like, just from what you're saying, you know, you're tapped in, man. It's good. Do you play ARPGs at all? Like, have you played Diablo or PoB 2? Well, I guess PoB 2 you wouldn't have played before the last league, right? I guess you could have. That league lasted like a year. Yeah, you'll make your first, like, make your own build. Sounds like you kind of did, right? A little bit. Oh, did you follow a full build guide for the Smite? Holy. I don't want that wisdom. We played D2 LOD. Let's go. Dude, that game was so good, man. Still is good. Like, I still play Diablo 2. Yeah, I think if you have like any kind of background in ARPGs, then PoE becomes a lot easier to digest. So that makes sense that you're figuring it out pretty quick.
Wisdom.
Oh, you were following a guide? Yeah. Oh, like they wanted you to do a boss. Get some gear or something. Were you playing Soul Self-Found? Usually you can just buy the stuff if you can't kill the boss. Okay, inventory management is hard. There we go. Not having a movement skill right now is kind of scuffed. Probably should at least have dash. Yeah, I should get dash from the reward instead of shield charge. You didn't know there was a trade board until level 30? You mean like, oh, just like the website? Yeah, I mean, they don't advertise the website at all, right? Like, how are you supposed to know unless someone tells you, so fair enough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no auction halls. They do have... Faustus, which is the new addition actually last league. You're lucky, man. Before Faustus, game was rough. I mean, it wasn't rough. It was still a good game, but Faustus was such a huge quality of life. Oh, I got Lapis. Okay, so he does sell Lapis. Good. I need a blue. I don't have a blue.
Still alive.
Please. Oh, kind of want that.
Farewell.
Keep thinking I can use shield charge, but I can't. I could just do leap slam. Oh yeah, you don't get leap slam until Brutus.
We are blessed.
You got the level 10 boats, nice. Bro, boats are crazy, man. Are you Recombinator, Max? Nice. Yeah, I was like juicing my shipments at the end of the league there for getting like the absolute max you could send. And then you would get mirror shards and all that. I think one shipment I got 3 mirror shards in one of them. Pretty nuts. Like so much currency. I wonder if they still have that. I know they still have shipment, but like I don't know if they nerfed it or not. Would it be this way? Maybe. Yeah, single target's still rough. But I think with a two-hander, and also if I had a better base, could have upgraded my base. But it's technically doable. Zero regards for the red line. Which way? Which line? Oh, you know what sucks? My weapon is in the... It's my 3-link. Should've just sold that unidentified for transmutes. Oh well. Any 3-links? Tribal Mall, but no transmutes. Links are so annoying early game.
Farewell.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm trying to remember how I mitigated that. I'm not sure. Oh, I think I just had like super maxed out sailors, like level 10 everything. And then I didn't, I just sent it to like the very first one or whatever. That it was like still low risk. Been a while though. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, I don't care if I die that much, but Jesus. I have no life flask. Ow. Is that firing? I gotta just run 2 red. Oh, yours are middle level? Yeah, you had to, ooh, flasks. You had to run it with like level 10 guys. For it to work. Or to not get hijacked, basically. Let's see how this feels. You can also grab momentum. This should be a lot better. No life class again because I took him away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't play hardcore, right? Yeah, hopefully we, they didn't nerf it too much. Picking some of that stuff up. Yeah, hardcore is tough, man. Played it a few times. It's fun. Nah. I mean, I'll play it sometimes. Like, I'll do a hardcore soul self-run run. After I do a league start. But softboard trade league is so fun for me.
Grand Arena.
I don't know why I did that. I kind of wanted a body armor for Brutus. I mean, I love like making currency and not having to care about dying and restarting the entire game again. But hardcore is cool because you get more invested in your character and you just like play the game a little more intensely, you know, like everything matters more. Especially hardcore solo self-found. It's crazy. You actually feel really... Okay, how do I only have... Where are my flasks, bruh? He just one-shot me. Okay. Definitely should be having, like, armor before I fight that guy. Oh my god. Have to run through again. Oh yeah. Yeah, hardcore is something that takes a lot of knowledge, especially like solo stuff on hardcore. Takes a lot of knowledge to like make a character that can survive red maps without having to trade, or being able to trade, I mean. Yeah, I think I'll probably not league. I mean, I'll probably play Smite as a league starter, but I don't think I'm gonna do it from level 1. We'll see. I mean, it's okay. Like, you can definitely play it as long as you have a two-handed sword, but I should have momentum. I think you kind of need a 3-link as well. So it's kind of RNG dependent for a good start. What up, Mike? Doing well, bro. How are you? Got him life fast already. Oh god. Okay. Bro, they need to nerf Brutus. Holy shit.
Skill beats size every time.
Wait, what?
I believe in trading light.
Can't even beat Brutus. Yo, man, nerf Brutus, bro. Clearly imbalanced. Yeah, I think starting as Smite, little sus. Like, at least level 1. They're using so much mana. It doesn't even do that much damage. It does more damage once you get flat damage. Just scale it a bit. That's like the classic problem with melee. Doing frostblades? I was thinking about it. That was before patch notes. I mean, frostblades will still be good, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think the patch notes actually did anything to it, for the most part. Yeah, you have to Mule Smite. From either Templar or Juggernaut, Marauder. Juggernaut. Hey, grats, bro. That's level 90. That's a big level. Oh my god, I'm clicking everything I don't mean to click. Really need a 3 red. One's human? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't do it for me, that game. I'm all in on PoE now. You trying to get to level 90 before a new league? Hell yeah, man. Fusing. Yeah, level 90 feels good. That's like a milestone for every character hitting level 90. Wait, is it next week? Oh yeah, it is. Eh, you gotta get it early though. Get the build guides out. The practicing. I need practice, clearly. Where is the last monster, bro? Actually, forgot. Should double check. I think it's this. I think it's this week. Yeah, 2 days. 2 days. You had me guessing. Is it? It's 3.26, right? Wait, what? What is it? Yeah, it's 3.26. Yeah, Friday. You gonna be home? Oh, rip. Yeah, 3.26. I googled 3.26 and it was like a whole different league that was showing up in Google search. I was like, what the hell? Oh, fuck. Let me go, please. Yeah, you have to go to the website. And then you'll see it. That'll be a lot of damage once I get the precise techniques. That plus a frickin' 3-link already. In Edmonton. Oh, right, GameCon. Are you there for the whole weekend? You said you were, I think, right? Yeah, you're gonna miss all of PoE weekend, bro. I guess it doesn't really matter for you. You play all league anyways. I can just take some. Hopefully it'll be a good league. I'm hopeful. Kind of a wash. Oh, why? Not a fan of the mercs. I'll do leap slam. Still no 3 red. I think I'm getting mega unlucky. Well, I guess there's this, but I don't have enough strength for that. I don't even have a transmute for it. Oh, I don't have enough strength for that either. Well, I can get this. I get beef. Allocates beef. Oh, I should do that now. Oh, but precise technique is OP. Yeah. Were they all weapons though? I see the one. That's why I needed regex. Wait, really? I just see this guy. Oh, I guess there's this too. Yeah. Oh, they're too much strength. Stupid weak duelist. I need the beef node. Yeah. Oh, there's the damage. Well, kind of. Maybe not that much. Fair, I'm on a 2-link, so. It comes and goes. Yeah, I think there's potential for strength, or for smite, I mean. But need to figure it out. I think I'm not prioritizing what I need to prioritize at the right times. Beef! Oh, you didn't play last PoB. Yeah, you should, man. It's good. Really good. Finally, bro. Oh god. Oh, dead end. Already have a 2-1G. Yeah. God. Merveil on a frickin' 2-link, dude. I should at least have momentum, but... this might take a while. Okay. You know, with Sunder, you like 2-shotter. Although that's also with a 3-link, but... yeah, I don't have a TP scroll, though. I can always resurrect in town, I guess. Oh! Oh man, I'm just getting bad luck, alright? Like, yeah, this is not possible. Oh my god. Thing is, yeah, it's bad luck, but like I could get this on league start. Yeah. This would make me fucking want to rage quit. Yeah, this fight is AIDS, man. I'm also playing on like ruthless mode, it feels like. These drops that I'm getting. Oh, owned her. Oh wait, these could be good. Mallet. Yo, look at this bonk. Also didn't even have a body armor. Alright, body armor time. Movement speed? Ooh! Dude, the game heard me bitching and it just gave me everything I wanted. Gloves? Music pretty good too, but... Now I just need a frickin' 3-link, dude. Yeah, for real. Oh, let's see how the bonking feels now. Oh, I have Leaf Blowing now, too. Alright, it's like not that much better. What the hell? Boy. Leap Slam. I don't even want to look at my time, but I'm gonna do it for fun. 40 minutes. See, this I could use if I had added lightning. Freaking sad as hell, man. Smite skill with Fizz? Yeah, it converts. Let's see. 42. New world record, bro. Slowest time.
I travel far.
Some of this trash, I guess. Fucking embarrassing, man.
Make it.
Definitely makes you want to play Poison Concoction instead, or Sunder even, one of those two. When I was doing Sunder, man, I was like ripping through the axe. Still no 3-link here. I'm getting everything but the freaking colors I need. You know what I could do? Ooh, make my own 3-link. What up? Huge. I get faster attacks too. Oh, you saw Dr. Pepper ad?
I thought you be well.
I should probably buy precision. I don't really need it though, right? Let me see. I have 240 life. What's my accuracy? 321. Yeah, we're good. For now. The itch tech saves you 10 seconds. Yeah, definitely not killing any rares. Jesus. Yeah, I do kind of miss Sunder's big bonk with Intimidating Cry. Like, dude, Sunder with this weapon, I would be like destroying. I actually think what the play is gonna be is just doing P-Conk into E-Conk into Smite. If I do play Smite. And if I want to go fast AF. Or fast for me anyways. But it's definitely playable. You could level a Smite. Quicksilver. Do whatever Alec does. That guy's slow. I actually wonder what he'll do. Fuck, I'm going the wrong... Oh no, I'm going the right way. Yeah, I guess that's a given. He'll do melee, but is he gonna play champ? Is he gonna do Juggernaut? He usually does like Juggernaut, right? He likes to go make a Giga tanky. Yeah, I usually Jug.
Going.
Which one should we do first? Accuracy or bring brutality? Go with that. Blake's falling asleep. Shit. Oh, I forgot to get Blood Rage. Get Blood Rage. Can I even get Blood Rage? I need like a transmute. Maybe it's an alt. Gotta add Frostblink. Whoops. Let's get the obliterate.
Hello.
Can't even use it yet. What level am I? 14? Oh shit. A little low level. Yeah, 1k DPS. Dude, he's so lucky, man. I swear to God. Maybe it's just skill. I don't know. This could be good. I mean, it's less top end damage, more attack speed. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, it's true. I don't know how he can, like, play the same build, same character, same everything, every league, for, like, entire league. Not like you said, not normal. He's a different breed. But it's good to do that, man. That's how, yeah, that's how you get so good. Because he, okay, I'm going the wrong way. It's because he just knows the in and out of his class and his archetype, you know? Yeah, he not die ever. I don't know. He's just locked in. Go get the axe nodes. Now, when was the last Alk rip clip? Pretty rare, eh? See a lot of like DS Lily rips, Scissoran rips. Steel Mage rips. Alk just doesn't die, bro. Well, I will say, the GOAT is for sure Ben. That guy doesn't die, and he does everything extremely quickly. Like an absurd degree. I don't even have... Oh yeah, I do. That guy's nuts, man. And he does like all the pinnacle bosses within like a week. What the fuck? You like Lance? Lance is good for sure. He's a good build creator. Thing with Ben is he's not really a build. I mean, he makes builds. He's not like a build guide maker, you know. Anime Princess. Oh, I've seen that guy. Yeah, I haven't tried any of his stuff yet. Spark Mage. He's got a crazy name, bro. Anime Princess. What the fuck? I respect it though. He's a weeb and he loves it, man. Yes. This loves dying. It's true, man. People love it too. I mean, yeah, it's fun to watch someone in anticipation of them dying, right? Because you don't know when they're gonna die, but you know they are gonna die. With Ben, it's like, well, he's not gonna die, or he's like Alk. It's like less interesting in a sense, maybe. I don't know. A girl came up to you at Ranchmans and told you you're goated. Yo, grats, bro. Oh god, Creighton. Can't see, bro.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Bro, with Sunder, I was two-shotting this guy. I mean, I can't compare to Sunder, and it's rough. I'm glad I tested it, though. Am I still on a 2-link? No, I have a 3-link, yeah. Intimidating Cry is just stupid busted, man. Like, why do you just get to do double damage just because you're a freaking slam attack, man? How's that balanced? It's not. It's not balanced. Oh yeah, competitive nature is... Everyone is competitive, if you're racing and shit. It feels like a 2-link, bro. I'm just reminiscing about my Sunder leveling that I did last time. And I literally was two-shotting everything, every boss. And with this, like, I have an actual reasonable weapon. To be fair, I mean, I had an even better one before then. I just switched to this. You know, I have a rustic sash. No iron ring, but it's just the fact that you don't get ruthless or whatever the frickin' cry thing it is. I'll just note it that like you can level a Sunder or a Smite, just don't expect to be like zooming through the game. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try the Peaconk. You know, I'll get his weapons. I don't know either, man. I actually don't. I know recombinating is extremely OP right now. And it probably will, I mean, it will be next week too. So if you know how to do the recombinating magic, that I don't know that shit either. Yeah, Lightning Strike was ridiculous. Yeah, we'll see. The thing is, people are all playing Volcanic Fissure instead of Lightning Strike now. That's gonna be the new meta. There's always something like that though. But we'll see. I mean, there might be more diversity this league coming up compared to last league. Yeah, snaking. Yeah, Volcanic Fissure snaking is insane, man. That's for sure the best build in the game coming up. In terms of like league start and being strong without any gear, Volcanic Fissure snaking is insane. You're playing normal attack. Imagine if you could put normal attack and like link it. just like PoE 2. Yeah, slams are acquired taste because you have to. I mean, you're attacking slowly for the most part, and you have to war cry a little bit here and there. It's not that bad. It's not as bad as it seems because you can automate your war cries. Okay, so I gotta look up Peacock. Yeah, slimes are busted. Slimes are for sure busted. Yeah, the war cries are actually, it seems like it's really annoying, but you can automate. You can use auto exertion on all your war cries basically. And there's only one war cry, rallying cry, that you need to self cast. Yeah, no, that's totally fair though. It's definitely an acquired taste. But if you want raw power for basically free, slams are unbeatable. You know, mainly because of Intimidating Cry. The fact that Intimidating Cry is just double damage. Like, double damage is getting 5% double damage on a shield can increase your damage by 5%. Like 5% more damage. That's just with 5% double damage chance. But Intimidating Cry gives you 100% from level like 1. 100% more damage from level 1 for like a 1 button. It's like, what the fuck, man? How is that fair? Yeah, auto exertion is pretty new. Although, I mean, it was released last week. Yeah, no, that's a good point, Jeff. You can actually, with slams, you can actually kill while moving. Yeah, auto exertion is pretty new. I don't know if it's last league. It might be a couple leagues ago. Let me see. No, I think it is last league. No, it was a few weeks ago. No, it was renamed in 3.25. So there was a skill called Call to Arms that was dog shit. And they renamed it to Auto Exertion and they made it automate war cries, which is what made slams so good. Because before you had to do the piano flask, hit every war cry. Yeah. 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 If you were playing war cry, you were like playing an MMO build, basically. It was disgusting. Yeah. But it gave you a lot of power, so it was worth it if you if you had the finger dexterity to do it.
What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
Cannot stop farting. Might be just you, brother.
Even the dead rise to challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, some builds you just can't play on console, to be honest. Oh shit, but be okay, I was about to say something I probably shouldn't say. Yeah, it's crazy how much smoke is out there, man. But I guess it makes sense, right? When summer is hitting us, fires start hitting us too. It's been hot as hell. Yeah, I was about to say some cancelable shit. That's the thing with streaming, you gotta censor yourself a little bit. You smoking in Toronto? Yeah. That's surprising, actually. Oh, I guess Ontario gets a lot of fires, probably. Just delete the VOD. Facts, actually. No one's gonna see it. I can probably say it and get away with pretty much anything right now. Not that I would. Oh, from Manitoba. Oh, shit. So we want to do... I'm gonna try Spectral Throw. So you just get a two-hander... What do you need for Spectral Throw? You need green, green and red maybe? Do that. Or maybe green, red. We should have looked that up first.
Stay sharp out there.
No, especially if it was OP, bro. At least 1 to 12. According to the racers.
Be well.
Hoping for the enemies. You know what's a really good build for
Not the most pleasant of arenas.
console Beetlejuice?
To do for now.
Cyclone. If you try Cyclone Shockwave, it's gonna be good this league. I mean, it's good every league, to be honest, but like Cyclone Shockwave Flare is gonna be really sick, and there's some build guides out there for sure. And you just hold like right click, or not right click on your end, but I don't know what is the equivalent R2. I don't know what you would use. Cyclone Cock? Yeah, I don't know about Cock. Yeah, I think you should try it, man. Cyclone's such a good feeling skill. Highly recommend it. And it does really solid damage without much gear. And the clear speed's good. And just the fact that you can hold the button down but move at the same time, right? So you don't have to like aim your character at all. I'm pretty sure it's probably like one of the best console builds. Let's go in Palm. What's Palm? Like Hollow Palm or something? Oh shit, that's advanced. Hollow Palm is pretty crazy. Well, you know what? There's they buff face breakers like crazy. Or yeah, face breakers. They did a 200% buff to it. And I'm pretty sure face breaker plus hollow palm is like really good. So that's probably why he's doing it. I've never done it myself, but that's legit. You can actually do face breaker cyclone as well. Oh, you can't wear the gloves with hollow palm? Oh, rip. Forget it then. Makes sense. I was thinking like maybe they won't allow that since it's like double dipping. Yeah, exactly. You can't use a weapon. It's really good for league start scenarios because that means you don't have to craft a weapon or get a good weapon in general. That's why Peaconk and yeah, Peaconk specifically is really, really strong. The Lily Phillips. I don't even know who that is. Probably a good joke though. Apparently there's also a look at it. Look at Hailrake just get owned, dude. Yeah, this shit's OP as hell. Pretty chromatic here. The reason why it's so crazy is it hits like 5 times if you aim it correctly. Yeah, there's like a mastery rune or whatever. Is there anything you want here? Not really. There's a master rune that gives you like 20% increased effect from your gloves. And so that'll make it make your face breakers do 1200%. He's pretty OP. He's the only person to fuck more Americans than Trump. Holy shit. That's wild. Something I want from here. Oh, it's red, green, green, actually. Okay. Yeah, because you want volley. Nice.
Stay sharp out there.
I don't. Take care.
I was trying to look for the PoB, but then I got lazy, so I'm just trying to do off memory. Yeah, if you want to speed level, this is the skill to use it, to do it, I mean. Look at the AoE too, like what the... Look at that shit. Crazy. I have no idea if that was an upgrade. I don't think it was. Wait, didn't I get Frostling? Well, I can't even use it anyways. Should've gotten dash though. I'll have this on. Body armor makes you move 3% slower, which is actually a lot. Early game. It's good to keep around for Brutus though. I think it's 3%, might be 5%.
Trans. Wisdom.
And it does damage while you're moving, since it returns back to you. Look at this. Absolutely busted. Unbalanced as fuck. Oh my god, what? Oh, this stupid button. Yeah, ground slime's good too. But ground slime's only good like once you get intimidating cry. And you don't get intimidating cry for a little bit. You Yo, what up, rogue? Oh, thanks for the intel, bro. Yeah, you can actually use smite with spectral throw for like the added flat damage. If you want to be like sweating a little bit on boss fights. Yeah, that's what I was... Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay, awkward. That's what I was thinking as well for... Dude, these guys are owning me. For swapping into smite was like later on. Bruh. I've never been owned in the climb as much as now. Probably shouldn't be reading while playing. Why do these guys have LMP? Yeah, Fire Wheel's insane. 100% increased damage. Yeah, I think it's a little too crap at like level 1 to use compared to Spectral Throw. If you're trying to go fast, might I mean. But I think, yeah, like you said, by Act 3, you might be able to use it.
can live with that.
If you get unlucky on 2 different bays. Yeah. I was getting super bad luck on the test run I was doing, and I was like, I don't know, man. Auto exert, spectral throw, and use smite as your main. You can't auto exert. You can only auto exert like war prize. You can do automation on some things, but I don't know if you can. I don't think you can automate an attack. I'm pretty sure you can. Generally, you put like molten shell or some shit on automation. Dude, not having dash or something is not good. I should have that. Yay. Dude, is this guy like a soul eater or something? Holy, that guy was pumping. He's just extra fast. Intimidating cry. Yeah, but it only works with slams, right? Doesn't work with smite. Feels like smite to slam, but it's not. It's a strike. Yeah, extra proj and hasted. That guy was owning, dude. Oh fuck. I gotta remember to pick up a movement speed skill. Or movement skill in general. Real problems, no MTX. I ain't putting MTX on a test character, brother. Imagine like spending 5 minutes in town just putting MTX on at a league start. I'm sure some people do that, and like respect to them, but hell no. And I'm dead. I've died like 4 times. That's crazy. Probably should like kill stuff. You do that every league. That's based. Yeah, that's what I think too, Masher. As soon as I get to maps, that's when I'm like, alright. Now it's time to slow down a little bit. And think about what I'm doing. And put on that juicy MTX. Oh, fuck. Can't even use that, no. Need to upgrade my weapon for sure, though. Oh, I should get that. Yeah, I mean... I don't remember it. You might be right, honestly. You might be onto something.
I recognize that pretty.
Oh, it's blue. What do we got? 45% less duration? Are you kidding me?
In mind that I think would suit you, duelist.
Ain't using that. Yeah, CB is pretty nice. 3 seconds? Ew. Oh, I have like 3 levels. Okay, let's see how this goes. I didn't upgrade my weapon at all. I have a corroded blade. I mean, it should go okay. Wait, I didn't equip my... I also don't have a medium light flask. I have no flasks, basically. It's fine. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to portal out on this one, to be honest. Bro just one-shot me. I probably should put this on. Peconk into Econk. That's what I wanted to try. I haven't tried it yet. I should use my MS flask. But I'm rusty as hell, so... Forgetting like half the things I need to do. Seems really good though, right? Feels really nice. That's what I've heard. Yeah, everyone's saying it's like insane. Definitely something that's really nice
2 red 1G weapon.
about playing use bone shatter. Fuck no, dude. About playing like flash skills like that is that you don't have to think about a weapon, right? Like if I had a better weapon there, I would have destroyed him. You know, and that's also just me playing badly, but what's your movement skill? It's shield charge, right? I have shield charge. Yeah, it doesn't use your life flask, which is really nice. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, weapons top of shield. Yeah, I should be doing that. Something I have not been doing in any of my test runs. Mostly out of laziness. Yeah, so you do shield charge. I don't think you need anything from here, so I guess you just get faster attacks. For shield charge. And when do you get... It's the same time as Sunder, right, Peaconk? You don't get it yet. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Oh yeah, you get Frostblink.
What little help I can offer. While we live,
Fuck, dude, my socks are so bad. Let's buy this, I guess.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, early sockets are so annoying, bro. Sometimes you get lucky, but other times you're like stuck in town trying to figure it out. Obviously, if I had a regex, that would help, but I made a regex that's like 100 characters long and I can't use it yet. In anticipation of the new changes. So I probably just get one that works for now. Yeah, regex is gonna be so nice next league, man. What's a regex? It's a way to like highlight items in a merchant's inventory. Or any inventory really that has a search bar. It was really important for doing tier 17s. Want that. Because there's so many garbage mods for tier 17, so you wanted to use a regex to sort through it. Is it this way? Find out. I don't think it is. Fuck. Oh, it feels bad. Yeah, early sockets and movement speed. That's pretty much all you need it for. You never used one? Yeah, you don't have to use it at all. It's totally optional. Ooh, heavy belt's actually good. Strength is so rough to get early. What up, Ethan? You wish to have more fun with me.
Almost feel sorry for these dudes.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, man, stick around and we'll have fun.
Wisdom.
I don't even remember this. Pirate's treasure. Yeah, that's gonna take 10 minutes to do. Ship graveyard. Put a TP there. Yeah, he got quintuple ghosted, right? Dude, rares in this game are scary as hell, dude. Especially early on. Like, they're actual giga bosses. You just gotta ignore them, pretty much. Oh, it must be over here. Yeah, I'm not killing that, bro. Trying to go fast, man. Even though it's clearly not happening. You gotta go? Oh, thanks for being around, bro.
2 red 1 G Mythic.
Have a good one, dog. Use Leap Slam and Flame Dash? Yeah, that's good. I should actually have Leap Slam linked. I should be using Shield Charge with a shield, but yeah. Blood and Sand is useless. Okay, so now I can get Peaconk, right? Let's try it. I know it's kind of annoying because it uses your flasks.
If you must.
I guess, do you want 3 life flasks? Oh, I need a transmute, don't I? I think I need a transmute. I do. Rip. What a masher. Can't go to level 12? Yeah, true. That and I don't have a trans. Unfortunate. Oh, you're from YouTube. I was like, wait, that name is very familiar. Oh, wait, I put a TP down. I forgot. I don't ever do that. I was like a new tech I saw some guy do on a YouTube video, and I was like, oh, that's pretty smart. Oh, Twitch is way better, bro. 100%. Because I can actually play music on Twitch. On YouTube, if I play music, it gets copyrighted immediately.
Scour.
Is it J Chopper time? It's like barely a damage buff. Who cares? Should probably do that. Yeah, Twitch is the GOAT for sure. They don't, they just don't care, dude. Like they pretend to care. They're like, oh, don't play copyrighted music. You could be copyrighted strike. Nah, it's never happening. Oh, withering step. Good point, right? Because you're poison. Okay, okay. That doesn't make sense.
2 red, 1 G weapon. 3 red weapon.
Alright, spectral throw fight. Throwing it the wrong way. We can get a trans. You used to mod for some less than manageable people on Twitch, so you only use YouTube? Oh, all good, bro. Use whatever you prefer, man. I don't mind.
What little help I
I got both chats right next to each other, so I can read both really easily. Oh, I'm a 2 away. Dude, there's a blue item I could have picked up as well. How sad. Actually, don't even know what the tree is for this this build, for this leveling build. Pretty sure it's precise techniques. I'll have to pull that up after this. I'll do another Act 1 run because Act 1's like the hardest act, honestly, and to do fast. Act 1 to 3 in general. Level am I at 12, right? Okay. Yeah, free BGM on YouTube. I just don't know how to best set that up so that I don't hear it. I'm sure there is like an easy way, but I just have to figure it out. I might be able to actually jump from there. Oh. Oh, thanks, bro. I'll check it out. How is this a dead end? There's no way. Fuck. How do you even get there then? That always trips me out. This must be like a secret thing they added with like last league or whatever. Must be a way to get there. I don't know. Alright, well I don't have Peaconk, but it should be fine. Also have a lesser mana flask. This might be a TP angle. I didn't get like a large life or mana flask or anything, or medium even. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, look how much downward damage this is in Smite. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, and I'm missing. It's not Sunder level, but pretty damn good. Okay. Go back to town. Oh, really? Pirate Software has something. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into some copyright-free music for YouTube, because it's good to have, like, something, you know? But, I don't know. It's fine for now. Yo, thanks for the follow, brother. Actually, there's a few follows I completely missed. Thanks, Ethan, you're probably gone now, and Rogue. My follow screen, like, on the top left, and I don't really look there. Okay, so we're gonna get Poison Concoction. Where is that? And so you just swap it out like that. You probably don't use Chance to Bleed. Let me check your PoB. Oh, this is the tree. What do you use for supports? Is it just LMP? I know you use LMP, right? You can use volley too, I guess, right? Volley LMP? Okay. So both. So I need a 3-link green. Damn. Can't be a weapon. I think what I can do... No, I can't really do that. Oh god. This can be literally any color. Fuck. I actually just made it worse. That was not a good idea. Now I have a 1-link. Shit. No. Okay, but I gotta look out for 3 links. 3-link greens. I gotta get like a filter. That'll fit this better. Okay, 1-link poisonous concoction. How's it go? Dang, it kind of pumped still. Oh, you know what I need? I need a shield. That way I can shield charge. Where's my shield charge? Ah, fuck. Oh, it's right here. So you get this. Oh, so you go up here. Okay. You going back in the back 10. Let me check it. Yeah, point blank, I saw that. So volley, LMP, and then just elemental damage with attacks. Okay. And you can do basically the same thing with poison concoction, just obviously not elemental damage with attacks. Maybe just added poison or something. And you get Econk at Gravicious, right? You beat Gravicious and you get it. I wonder if I could do an essence with one link here. Obviously, if I was shotgunning this guy, it'd be a lot better. He's dying though. I guess you don't need mana flask, right? Maybe you kind of want it for shield charge. Oh no, it is using mana. My god, it's so small. Come on, die. Damn, that was not worth it. Oh, let me try and get the link. Yeah, precision haste.
Fare you well. Aye.
Green, but I don't have the transmute. Bruh. What I really need is a filter as well.
Return if you must.
Alright, we'll keep it going for a bit. I know, these things are so bad. It's fine though, because this is not a real run. I'm not gonna even look at the time, dude. Not gonna look at the time at all. Get all the bad luck out early, you know? There we go, transmute. He dropped the rake. Or Wanderlust, holy fuck. Yeah, it's like the absolute best drop you can get from a league start perspective. RIP luck. Yeah, Gold Rim just solves your resistances. Super nice. Pretty sure it's gonna be down. Sometimes its layout fucks me up. Because you always want to get the Ascendancy first. Which is usually down. But sometimes it's like not. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Go this way. So can I please get like even a 2-link? I know I screwed myself over a little bit with that, but... Okay, good. I found the trial. 4-hour Act 10 run? Yeah, that's good, man. And that halved your previous best time? Holy shit. Yeah, I think so. I think it's definitely worth. The nice thing as well about playing Econk is that it doesn't require much respecking. Not that respecking even matters anymore since it's cost gold. But It's a very similar tree to like what I plan on running. So it doesn't like feel bad to switch out of. That and not having a weapon is just so good. You know, like you literally just blast. You're the same, yeah. No, I definitely like it as like a leveling skill. Like it'd be cool to play one skill the entire way with Smite, but Smite is so bad early, man. Like I just can't with it. I think it's probably playable a little later, but you may as well just not worry about that, because then you have to like respec and like if you don't play as Smite the entire time. Like the fact that I can kill this thing on a one link is crazy. I mean, it's taking 10 minutes, but you know. Who are you blasting? Ooh, what a reward. Oh, yeah. Dude. Sometimes the game gives. I have Leap Slam. Yeah, 4 stones. I don't know if I'm gonna go as far as doing 4 stones on it, but I'll probably just get the campaign or finish campaign. But yeah, you can definitely just do 4 stones for sure. Find red, blue. Probably would, right? I think Poacher's Mark isn't good. What do you use from this? Is it anything? Sniper's Mark? Oh, you want Sniper's Mark. I just looked at your skills. Makes sense. Sniper's Mark is from here. I don't have a wisdom. Holy sh... Dude, I am like in poverty, dude.
Goodbye.
It's fucking sad as hell. Can you use Blood Rage? Or it doesn't count? You get Blood Rage? Okay, good. Yeah, it's still an attack skill, right? Use Herald of Ash. Okay, it's not really necessary. That's fair. I mean, if the damage is good enough anyways, why bother? Okay, now I have a 3-link, bro. Let's see how this feels. Oh, Wizzy. I'm desperate for wisdoms. What was that? Barrel. Oh, haste. Yeah, I would use haste in that case for sure then. Whole point is just to go fast, right? So haste is really good for that. Also, champion's low-key really good because of adrenaline, right? Are you doing the Corrupting Fever life tap for adrenaline? Or do you play, because you have a champion PoB, right? Are you playing champ or are you doing Slayer? Slayer's probably better. Overall. I think champ is legit. You going Slayer? Yeah. Yeah, I think Slayer's probably the play. Okay, I might actually die here. Maybe not. No, Creighton, chill. Yeah, damage is kind of dog shit right now. Oh, I forgot that he resets. I've never TP'd out of this shit. What happens, dude? Wait, TPing is so bad. Do I have to make a new? I think I have to make a new new instance. I found that out yesterday. Yeah. Dude, I never TP out of that shit. Champ could outscale Slayer, but not in leveling? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think outscaling wise, Champ can win, but it's gonna take a long time. Because of the life blast, right? I'm not doing any damage. Need some better life flasks. Still have a freaking medium life flask and a small. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to save Creighton for after doing crypts, unless they have some good light flasks. You need precision, right? Okay. Can we get Blood Rage? Yeah. Yeah, fortification scaling is gonna go crazy. I'm excited to try that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it until like probably week 2, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'm gonna guess Celestial Brace is gonna be like. I mean, it's 25% drop rate, I think, right? So it's actually not. I think after week 1, it's gonna be 20 Divines, maybe. For Exarch, yeah. Maybe more than that. Maybe less. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be more than that. Hard to say. Yeah, 25% drop is really high. People are going to be farming it because everyone thinks like it's going to be worth a lot, right? So there's going to be a big supply. And I think the demand's going to be pretty low early on. What up, Short TX? Cat Jam is right, brother. Yeah, exactly. They'll be corrupted. Definitely think it's like something you could try pretty early on. Oh, big upgrade. So funny to say a light flask is a big upgrade. What the fuck? No, that's not true. Light flasks are always pretty big. But especially for this build. Yeah, not having flasks is really annoying, I gotta say. Like, if I was hardcore, I'd be pissing myself. Yeah, big. Greater life flask. Do you also, like, transmute them in Hope? Ooh, isn't that goated? 46% increased amount recovered. Big news. Ooh, a charge a second. That's a good idea. Yeah, nice. Yeah, definitely worth transmuting your flasks if you have enough. Yeah, Econk is... What does Econk use? Is it like ruby flasks? I think it's ruby, right? Do you even use the... I guess you may as well use a ruby flask, right? For more damage? Just res in general? A little bit better, technically. But yeah, I see the zoom potential for sure. Once I get comfortable with it. Oh, they all add different kinds of flat damage. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I always like to kill this guy just for fun. He never dropped anything, but you never know. Yeah. Ruby gives damage over time, not flat. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't want that. Just want the flat dam. You just need one, hey? Okay. That's cool. So just over like, do you need a mana flask? Or do you get like a mana leech? Yeah, you just get this one leech node? Okay. Probably don't need a mana flask pretty quickly. So we use Blood Rage. We do need Precision. And we do need Sniper's Mark. That was actually a pretty big thing that was missing. Mark. I don't know what my chance to hit is. It's 100%. Okay, so I don't really need Precision right away. You enjoyed Sunder? Yeah, Sunder's really good, Chork. I agree, man. I really like Sunder leveling as well. People say it's like clunky and slow, but I don't think so. Not on a Berserker, if you play Berserker. Berserker's super freaking fast. You still use Mana Flask? Yeah, fair enough. What was my reward here? Oh yeah, I forgot you get to book a skill. Now you can get this, which is very, very strong. Yeah, 100%. All you need is the Vendor Craft to level as Sunder. Because war cries are just so busted, bro. I was ranting about that. Like, Intimidating Cry, the fact that it just doubles your damage for free. I mean, it's not technically free, but you know. Just insane, man. Oh, I gotta turn off automatically picks up or equips items. I was like, why can I not? Where is that again? I gotta turn that off playing this build. Does adding flat do anything? Like this? Probably a little bit. Not as comfy as RF? Yeah. I never really played RF actually. I played it once. It is very comfy. Just kind of slow. And I like to go fast. At least I like to try to go fast. Oh, you drop a life blast. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, flat doesn't do anything? Oh. At least Fizz doesn't. Rip. That's too bad. Oh, it does a little bit. It's a fast mapper.
2 red 1 Tiama.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dog shit bosser. That's fair. But yeah, honestly, I played RF back when... I don't know, like... when you were using Scorching Ray, you know what I mean? When you were using Balefire as your main weapon for Scorching Ray. Which might be the play now, actually. Because they nerfed Fire Trap, right? And that shit was just kind of like... walking simulator. Still not worth? Yeah, probably not, eh? Yeah, I don't know. Is it still Fire Trap? Might not be Balefire, but it might actually be worth switching. Something else. Maybe just Fire Trap? Yeah. That's fair. Honestly, I think may as well
Iron ring.
use one Iron Ring. Yeah, it's just gonna be even worse at bossing. Yeah. But, as Tai Tai likes to say, you know, senior citizens need a build too, right? There's definitely still a place. It is cool that you can just like walk and everything dies around you. It's gas for mapping. No, 100%. 100%. The thing I dislike about like a league starter is being forced to only do like having a big ceiling, not being able to I mean, maybe you can invest enough to do Uber bosses, I don't know. Can you? Like just the ability to be able to do Uber bosses with enough investment, something I really look for in a build. And not like insane like mirror tier investment, but like reasonable investment, you know? Do you have 4 stones? Yeah. That's good. I really haven't given it a try. In a long time. I know Pox is like the GOAT for RF. He has a whole ass website for it. Crazy. Respect to that guy for putting that much effort. Easy craft, nice. Bro, I need a better mana flask. This is disgusting. I'm still using a small mana. It's like the most awful thing ever. It's not bad. Not Sunder level damage, this skill, but it's pretty good. Yeah, Pox's dedication is like next level, man. You only drop mana flasks? Yeah, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather a life flask, but like, it didn't really matter that much.
You are well?
I could maybe use this. You don't need very many sockets either with this build, hey? Which is super nice. Oh shit. Totally forgot that. I'm playing like SSF and then my shit's all scuffed. I have a jewel. Totem jewel. Top pressure is not existent. Yeah, that's so good, dude. That is so good for just like, just going, you know? Oh, I gotta talk to Silk. Is there anything? Oh, Vicious Proj. That makes sense. Run Vicious Proj if you get a 4 link. Might even be good right now. Whatever. Yeah, I think Peaconk is like... Peaconk at bouncing, right? It's really good. That's what I've heard. Because it hits like... shit ton of times. Do big poison. This is gonna freeze me and I'm gonna die. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, I'm wrong.
Chance.
Oh, mana flask. Finally. Where the hell's Oak? Oh. Chance. Yeah, I got Tai's filter. Pretty funny filter. Not too good for this build, at least not the version I have. Feels lower than it should be. Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's something missing here. I don't know. Nah, this is his build, bro. I'm running his build. Oh, good point. Let me see. 320. Oh, it's not. Yeah, you gotta keep that checked. Good point. Need precision. What is that emote? God, mega muscular dude. That's funny as hell. Giga Chad.
The king of
Oh, I want to help Lyra. Literally X Smasher. Facts. No, it was for sure the fact I didn't have precise techniques going, because my accuracy was lower than my HP.
What troubles you?
Because I got a pretty good flask, as long as it's up.
Going?
Because RT is like 40% more damage. Or PT. PT and RT, man. They're so similar. I guess that's one reason to get Weathered Hunter early. Oh, the flask alternates between the two. Oh, I didn't read that part. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you need flat fire. Fair, fair, fair. That makes sense. I was thinking... Yeah, I guess if you have Herald of Ash, right? So I should probably be running Herald of Ash. How's that even work, though? It doesn't work. Does it work? It doesn't work, because you don't get the damage, do you? Let me double check. Herald of Ash doesn't give you any flat. It gives you physical damage as extra fire. I guess if you have some physical damage, it doesn't work. Unless you have that. You just get like some fire damage on rings. Yeah, hopefully I get a new flask. We'll see. I guess you could always buy one. Might actually be worth buying one for this build. Oh my god, no flasks! Dude, having life flasks 90% of the time is so annoying, I gotta say. Oh my god. To be fair though, I just gotta not be bad. Like running around killing shit I don't need to be killing. Oh, that's when you get e-conk. Yeah, that makes sense. Because then you're guaranteed to have the fire damage. Okay, okay. I'll do that next time for sure. Yeah, Pathfinder, some kind of flask generation would be good. Ooh. Withered Hunter. Now I don't have to think about accuracy for a little bit. Well, I gotta get the massive, or mastery. There we go. You were in high school when they came out? I think I was too, man. I don't know. Was I? Yeah, I might have been out of high school. I'm not gonna lie. And you're making us feel old, bro. Well, that's life, bro. You're 18 when this came out. But yeah, I think I might have been around that age. This is 2012, right? Yeah, I was like 17, 18. Oh, I'm not that old, bro. Relax now. I'm not that old. Don't compare me to you. Yeah, it's good, right? If I could shield slam. Yeah, my bad. That was toxic.
One red, two Giamma.
You know what I'm forgetting to do is Blood Rage. That's funny as hell. I haven't been Blood Raging the entire time. Blood Rage though is it drains your life, and you don't have any life regen. Plus you have no flasks. So I don't know, it's a little sus. So many old folks play it? Oh yeah. ARPGs is almost like an old man's game in some ways. Because you don't need to be good. You know, you don't need to aim. I mean, if you want to be like at the top level, like Ben type shit, you can be good, but. And the Zoomers play PoE too, yeah. It's because it's shiny and new. Keep it at level 1. Oh, you don't need a level position at all, eh? Okay. What is my Blood Rage? Level 2. Dude, I always forget to right click the thing if I can level it. I wish they would let you, like that's a big quality of life thing they could add, is like designate a gem to not level up when you get it, you know? Instead of having to like right click this shit. It's freaking annoying, man.
Three red armor.
Yeah, plus 500 is probably enough, eh? Yeah, new Bama gloves look pretty nuts, man. I've never played Bama though, so I don't even know how like what it uses. I just know that it is OP. And you get the rune, right? That gives you increased glove effect. Which I don't know if that interacts with those gloves at all, but... Or the mod, I guess. But I guess it would. Depending on what you have on the gloves. Yeah, I have no idea. GPU melter build. What the hell's that? I think I saw a Reddit post, but I didn't actually click it. It looked like it would be one of those. I gotta remember to use Poacher's Mark as well. Oh, my old flasks! I'm dead. So I didn't need to do that. This is like a don't get hit build. To get good build. Because you cannot recover. Oh, I need Withering Step, that's right. Forgot about that. Oh my god! Dude, thank god for Energy Shield, even though I only have 17. Yeah, I can't die if I don't get hit type shit. Or just do enough damage that you can't get hit because it's dead.
Iron ring.
I would just use that. I can't really use that. I'm gonna try the... Want Ward Loop back? I never played Ward Loop.
Hello.
I think it was super OP though, is what I heard. Is it from here, Withering Step? Yeah. No! Oh, you know what I can do? Dude, this shield is so bad. What is this thing?
God hasn't abandoned us.
Champion is pretty good at aura stacking. If you wanted, like... I mean, it's not that good, but it's definitely not heist level. But it has some aura effect, at least. You can do, like, aura armor stacking with auras. Ward is probably gonna be pretty OP. Because of the 40% increased defense mastery, scaling it for free, basically, right? And I think they had some other OP ward nodes that they unveiled, I can't remember. Okay, so Withering Step. How do you use? I never really use Withering Step that much. Let me see. Grants elusive and a buff that grants phasing. While you have this buff, it gives them wither. Okay, so you just use it when you're like near a boss for the most part. Although you get elusive, which is nice. That means you get to go through enemies. I guess you could just use it whenever. Because elusive also gives you movement speed, right? Oh shit, there was a life flask? Oh, I'm going back for it. Where the fuck was it? Did I pick it up? I did! Huge big deeps. Bro, I gotta highlight like flasks. That's funny. What the hell? Music. Spotify just closed. What? Okay. Yeah, make them tink. I think just some kind of like highlight would be helpful. I am not used to carrying that much. I mean, I always do try to look at life flasks because it's good to get them. Just completely zoned out. Get a divine sound. Imagine. That'd be so annoying. Oh, Withering Step shares a cooldown with Frost Blink. Okay, okay. I wonder if you don't Withering Step. Point Blank is also really big. Oh, it's super close. Oh, I see why you rush it. Yeah, I forgot how close it was.
Worthy opponent.
Get that. You only Wither on bosses? That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think it would get annoying as shit, bro. Would you want Divine Sound than anything other than like a rare drop? Because that shit makes me hype. I'm like, oh my god. And the disappointment would be like immeasurable if it was a frickin' flask. Piece of anime girl on 5 would make me a voice pack. Yo, that's a genius fucking play right there, actually. Just have her like say each thing. Gucci's filter screams it. Oh shit. Yeah, I've heard about Gucci's filter. I should try that. I thought, ooh. Oh my god. Definitely would never miss that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. The worst part is you kill an enemy and you don't get your life back, bro. Like your flask back. It's like, you know, it would be so good. Not that you can have it, but like Rislotha. Is it here? The Rislotha Pantheon, but you just don't get it until way later. It won't matter. Warlord's Mark. Yeah, maybe.
Chance.
I like how Chance is so much louder than everything else. Chances used to be super important to get, so I guess maybe that was why. That's scary as hell, right? I believe, though. Golf core life. I'm just burning to death, aren't I? I am 10 HP. Bro, this is a portal fucking build. Can't use it yet. Gotta say, Sunder is way easier for me to play. Probably just take some practice, though.
That somber expression doesn't become
But we are kind of close to Econk, which will be nice, right? Thanks, I'm passing the piety test right now. Sometime I'm gonna die to frickin' piety here. No! Oh yeah, I forgot to use all my buttons. That doesn't help. Bro, I was actually just one hit away from her going away. I didn't even wither, bro. And I'm blaming the build. This build sucks. Not using half the skills I need to use. Oh, I keep leveling precision. Fuck. This is for sure less damage, right? Yeah, it's damage over time, which is... Well, no, it does more projectile damage as well. Probably looks better, but you lose the shotgunning, right? Yeah, whatever. Oh, you drop Wither? Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess when you get Econk, you don't need it. Yeah, it does, it does. Once you get Econk, then you're not doing this zero life flask BS. Crazy, man. I can see why people like were talking shit about that aspect of it. Wait, where is the... Did I not get sewers? Bro, where are the fucking sewers? Is it over here? Usually I run over the sewers while I get to crematorium, but... Left the door. Bro, this shit's gone, man. It's... Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Wait. I didn't talk to Clarissa.
I need to be careful.
There'll be time for that.
This is why you do practice runs right here. This is, so you don't need anything from here, right? I guess if you got haste from this dude, you would get haste. I'm gonna buy haste. Yeah, leveling precision kind of
Be careful.
fucks your mana a little bit. Okay, so you need one more green. Ideally, you get... I can't believe I still have gray boots. What's going on here? Probably should be looking at merchants.
Still breathing, eh?
You got anything, Hargan? Dude, I need my regex ASAP. No? Alright. That's fine. Yeah, a little cursed. I was looking for the exclamation mark and I couldn't see it. Yeah, I only got some cold res. Whoa, actually I have a shit ton of res. Wait. No. Well, I have a pretty good res. I don't know why I was like looking at that thinking... Seen something else. Yeah, my res is actually not bad. Could be better, but... Yeah, I don't know what's giving me all my res. Oh yeah, I always forget. Oh! Okay, yeah, you definitely do like 10 times more damage if you use your buttons. I feel like I have all grays on. I think maybe my helmet is doing something. Yeah, 8% each. That's better than nothing. I don't know why I'm picking this shit up, to be honest. Can I use this yet? Nope. You guys come out? I'm gonna fucking die again. Thankfully we're right at the waypoint. Died right on the waypoint. I'm gonna set a new record for deaths. Leveling through campaign. My god. I'll have to watch someone do a run of this build, get a better idea of how to actually play it. 'Cause I'm for sure not doing it right. I know Exile did like a crazy run, right? He did like 2 hours, 17 minutes. It's fucking nuts. Ah, okay, I don't want to contempt. Yeah, I have no HP. He did it under 2 hours? Oh my god, yeah. That's crazy. Wait, did I go backwards? No, no, no. What the hell? Bro, I'm dumb as hell. Ooh, plus life. Don't need the res. Greed essence. Come on. Yes. Movement speed. Now we're zooming. Okay, so... What are you now? Guess you get some life here. Yeah, probably get some life. What I should do is who cares about refunds? Let's do that. Onslaught cluster, phasing node, or HP wheel. Yeah. Guess thick skin's slightly more HP. Level that I put my precision at? Level 4. Ooh! Taking up too much mana. Honestly, I don't even need precision right now, do I? Let me see. Yeah, I have 1200 accuracy and I have 500 life. So I'll just take it off for now. You can always put it on arrogance or something later on. Then we can run haste on some level 24, which I'm killing at level 24 somehow. Dude, these without life flasks, oh my god. They were good. I think Onslaught Cluster makes sense if I had more HP. Just leave the zoom faster. Right, too damn squishy. I think another big problem is getting the why am I doing catacombs right now? Not sure. Coral ring? Ooh, look at the life on this mother. Screw the cold res. Alright, we'll get 10% chance, eh? Yeah, that's pretty good. Grab that. Need 60 ints. Spell damage is useless, right? So. I don't know if it's worth using this just for the armor. Get a little bit tankier. Oh, he's pretty similar to... Nope, I don't want to go to sewers. Marketplace. And then just balancing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to get too many HP nodes. So should have that clicked off. Yeah, I think with practice this is gonna be... Oh yeah, I don't want a little blood rage. This will be mega fast. Definitely need to practice though. But making mistakes is how you learn, right? As long as you don't keep making the mistakes. Yo, thanks for the follow short. That was like 13 minutes ago. I gotta look at the fucking... I gotta move where that is being placed. Did I put this? Oh yeah, I'm level 24, right? Okay, I got a new setup for this. Better. Nice. Okay, it doesn't actually matter where they're placed. Was there something else at level 24? Oh yeah, Grace. Or Haste, I mean. A little level for dogs. Maybe I should just do Gravicious. Get E-Conk. Nice, I remember to use my shit. Huge. Yeah, your damage is like way better if you actually use your stuff. Conk's level 28. Oh, okay. Yeah, Grecius is like far away. I don't know why I thought he was nearby. I mean, not far away. He's like a couple of zones away. Still gotta get through the sewers. Sewers part 2. Yeah.
Scour.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how it feels. Okay. Okay, I'm going right. Well, I'm going the right way. Am I? Yeah. The flat on level 1's stupid. Nice. And you don't even need a flask at all, right, for it to matter. Just so good. Like, Poisonous Concoction is doing good damage, but... yeah, the flask business is just too annoying. 117, Jesus. 180. Like, what is this? 71 to 105? Yeah, not bad. You just get like double damage. Like your low end is that thing's top end. It's crazy. Funny how it was so like underrated for so long, and then all of a sudden like this league, people started realizing just how busted it is. I wonder why. What do you need most? Is it ints? And then the shotgun, exactly, yeah. Because you get lots of decks from the tree. Probably just int, right?
I like you, not a cockroach. I like that you
8 all res, pretty sweet.
Lapis amulet.
annoying death.
You get in? Yeah. Doesn't matter too much. That's another thing about this build, right? Is it's pretty much all deck skills. And all you get is decks basically from Duelist, which is super nice. Because when you're playing a strength build on Duelist, you have to get beef. You have to, you know, juggle attributes around. You can't use weapons half the time because you don't have enough strength for it. Okay, we'll kill Gravicious. Oh, dude, Gravicious is gonna kill me, bro. Okay, I have a TP. Oh my god, no flash again. He's almost dead, right? Just die, please. Oh. Okay, almost there. Almost at the OP skill. Almost at Flask Heaven.
The only honorable thing you've ever.
We'll just get the light for now. 2 more levels, so I'll put the last 2 in the Ignite node wheel. Hopefully I have it by Piety. Probably won't though. Like 2 levels. Maybe. Oh god. You know what would go hard is Vitality. I'm actually run Vitality on this build. Because that would pretty much solve recovery for the most part. If I had Vitality right now, I'd be full HP. I'm actually gonna go get Vitality right now.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, my mana is so low though. Oh, I haven't. Dude, I always forget to get that.
Variety's home away from home.
Nah, I'll get it when
Let's see if the sick witch is in.
I go back again. Yeah, mine is gonna be a struggle though with vitality. I just turn off haste to be honest. Yeah, look at my HP now. Yeah, the one cross zone quest. Well, I could not pronounce that well, but cross zone quest. So weird that they did that. I bet you they'll change that at some point. Because they've done like a ton of Act 1 stuff. Well, they actually did do Act 2 stuff, didn't they? They never changed it. Yeah, maybe they won't. Have to poop, are you mapping? Almost there. Probably be another like maybe 8 hours at this pace. Nah, once I get econk, it's gonna be crazy. Early. That's actually already good. I think if I run vitality, I will die so much less. For next run. I think that's what I'm gonna do next time. I'm just not good enough to not get hit. At least up until econk.
So you've chosen to end our affair, duelist. I shall cherish your memory.
We had an affair? Forgot about that voice line. Okay, well I'm still gonna die though. Hello, vitality? Oh, you know what the problem is? I have blood rage. Yo, chill! I didn't mean to. Okay. Bruh. Oh, fucking hell. Why is this fight so hard? Where the hell did you go? Oh. Righty. No, I was doing so well. Not really. Yeah, dude. Vitality is definitely good. Like, I would have died 10 times there. Vitality is so good for this.
Sorry, beautiful. But
But that was still rough. I mean, a big issue was putting points into this node when it didn't do anything, so you know, could have had more life, could have had more damage probably. Yeah, definitely gotta do some practice. Oh, I think I had a portal. Oh. Alright, we're almost there.
Good luck to you.
So you have to buy Econk, right? Okay. He might have actually given it to you, I'm not sure. Yeah, Onslaught for sure. Would be better early on. Just getting these zones in general was useless.
Watch yourself.
Cause I wasn't thinking. I was like still thinking about playing the Smite build that I was cooking for leveling. Concoction. Oh, it's green. Maybe he was gonna give it to me.
Be careful.
I don't know why I thought it was red. I guess explosive, you know, makes me think red. Get that too. Well, may as well get this now though. It's up here. Oh, 28. It's nice as well as where the fuck is it? There it is. Is he just swap it out? No gem swaps or anything? No support differences. Pretty sweet. Curious to see how it performs on Gravicious. Well, not Gravicious, what's his name? What's his name? I'm like blanking. So it's like a D? Dominus. There it is.
Climb the tower. Kill the magic.
Dominus. It'll be interesting to see. Looks good so far. These are white mobs, so you'd hope so. Okay, finally remember to right click it. A little late, but do the essence. Use a poacher's mark or a sniper's mark. Yeah, not bad. Can drop Withering Step now, right? Okay. Let me put this in a better place. Or actually, put this here. Nice to have my life flask back, man. Oh my god. I am not comfortable playing the game without life flasks, I'll tell you what. And that shit is hard. Never died more in campaign than doing that. But I do think vitality will make a huge difference. Pick it up. Yeah, it can be rough, eh? I think it's just one of those things you definitely have to practice to get good at a little bit. Make sure you're using your buttons and shit, because I was not doing that half the time. And my skill tree was scuffed. So not the best representation of the skill, to say the least. But yeah, the life flask situation is really annoying.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
Yeah, it gets easier. That's good. Oh, poor Link. That's a good one too, it looks like. I guess it would be better if I had red. Immolate. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It adds added flat. Oh, you know what? I've got the poach to mark him. The one skill I have to use.
This world is an illusion, exile.
I can probably drop vitality now as well. Wait, there's a life modifier? Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty good damage actually.
A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
Okay, let's do... That'll be a good essence. Guess we can get some resistance. Kind of wanted to keep these for a ring. Wait, no, it's not good on a ring. Forget it. Oh my god, what the fuck? 80 life, 20 cold res? Beautiful. Oh, something in here. Alright. Yeah, it's fucking nuts, isn't it? I could be going way faster. I'm just being lazy. Okay, let's go. Oh, life flask. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Well, we do need that still. It's not as exciting. Alright, let's get my...
Stroll along a picturesque canal.
Immolate is Act 2, I think. What the hell is it corrupted? Oh, is it Act 4? Oh, okay. Wonder what I could get from Act 2. It's blue. Probably nothing, hey? Maybe added lightning would be okay, but Duelist doesn't get it, sadly. Found it out recently. Trinity? No, I can't. There's no blue gems at all. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, you don't get it on Duelist. Rip. Let's see. Bro, there's no blue gems at all in here. Well, there's like, there's a few, but they're not supports. Shit, blue is horrible. Well, you know what I can do? This is why you have chromatics in the game. I'd put all green, just faster attacks. I may just do all green.
Yes?
Just faster attacks. I guess there's also vicious proj,
While we live, we are blessed.
but let me check here out of curiosity. Oh, it'd be the best one. Point blank, we already have. From the tree. Culling strike, funnily enough, would be okay. Close combat doesn't work. Damn.
Goodbye.
The 442 does nothing for you. Is it a projectile? It is, right? I don't know. Scam it for the red? Yeah, I could have 3 more. May as well. Alright, I guess you can. No! That's what I was scared of. 2 red. I mean, I guess you could still use it. So you'd want... What would you want now with 2 reds? Yeah, unlucky, right? Damage on full life is a little sus. I mean, technically works, but... Is it not Act 2 that you get weapon elemental damage? Oh yeah, cruelty.
What little help I
Wait, where the fuck do you get cruelty? Oh, cruelty doesn't work. Oh.
Yes?
Does it work? Yeah, it works, right? Okay. Oh, it's elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, yeah.
Be well.
Typing in weapon elemental damage doesn't work. That's what you were saying. Oh, the mana costs are crazy. Well, it's not that bad. Oh, I should get the mana leech node probably. Could help a little bit. Oh yeah, so you should do volley, huh? Level mine 29. Alright, it's not too bad. pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing crazy. I can use it. Maybe I should try to craft a ring here. Ah, didn't get flat. I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, new shield. Pick that up if I can. There we go. Let's see. Well, barely better. Hoping for some attack speed. Think of what I should do next here. Whoops. You do that in League Start, log out, and you're staying logged out. Actually, they've gotten better over that, over the years. Ali wheel and enemy resist notable. I'm gonna try getting the leech first. Let me see. Oh, I see Primeval Force. Yeah, that's super strong. Oh, we can get the phasing on kill small node as well. Okay. This is when you start zooming, I can see it. Oh, we should also do the ascendancy. Yeah, so when you start flying. I mean, you can definitely go fast with Peacock too, but like, you got Onslaught, you got Haste. You got Shield Charge, you got Frostblink, you just got so much movement. Yeah, you get phasing. You got pretty good damage without even needing to pick up weapons and craft or do anything. The hell? Is it over here? Yeah, it must be. Oh, Frostblink is so ass. Leaf Slam could make that. What? Okay, I was wrong and right at the same time. Shit. Whenever I see Veil side area, I think, oh, it's the wrong way. Not in this case, I guess. Because you go left here. Fuck. Phase. Defenses look pretty good. Although lightning res is a little low, but that doesn't really matter. Fire res could be higher too, but I feel like my damage is not super high, but that's probably because I have less projectiles than I should. What is this? This thing sucks ass. It's actually kind of good for the poison concoction, funnily enough. Increased life recovery from flasks. Overall, dog shit. Damage is okay. That rare died pretty quick. Yeah, it might actually be better, right? Because getting extra proj for shotgunning is just so big, since all the flat damage stacks out top each other. Yeah, I was pretty unlucky. Hitting 2 reds, and all I needed was 1. Oh, yeah, that's true. Never replaced it. Hard to say. I mean, this guy's tanky as shit. Because he's not, he can't be ignited. Okay, I'm just gonna skip him. Yeah, it's more damage. You can just see. That guy got skunked way harder. I think so. Alright. Fuck that guy. And you get more coverage, which is good. Pick up more chromes. I think I found some chrome recipes on the ground. Didn't pick up. Whoops. So we're going this way. Yeah, I think this is right. Yeah. This setup here. So just, yeah. Peaconk. Grab this ASAP. And then grab this. Then you can grab this. Or you can even grab, you can go down here, grab this, grab this. Depends on how fast you want to go. Because you can just use precision plus vitality together. Solve accuracy for a bit. Accuracy still okay. Yeah. Leech before onslaught. Yeah, good. The thing with leech though is if you're not doing much damage, it doesn't really do anything. I don't know how much it'll really Yo, why is this guy so... Fire Ignite resistant. Very cool. I'm not gonna get that essence. I know, dude. That's so unlucky. I don't even mind it on a random rare, but like on an essence, that sucks. Essences are so good. Early game. I like to kill everyone I find. Ooh, look at that, dude. Yeah, this thing fucking pumps. Play trap, yeah. Yeah, anything that hits a lot would be pretty good. Amethyst, was that an amethyst ring? Oh, it's blue. Dog shit. Yeah, I think faster attacks would have been really good actually with this. This is all useless. I need more TPs. Holy shit, I only have 2? 1? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna level with Smite at all, to be honest. I don't know. I could. I mean, you could switch into it, but I think... I don't know. And then it's like, is it even leveling with Smite if you're just kind of using it to buff up your other skills, you know? I mean, you can. Oh shit, I need a blue. Yeah, fuck. This thing sucks anyways. Flat damage is good. I don't really need the end to it. Oh, I do. I've been leveling Frostblink. Am I dumb? God damn it, dude. Smite out the first lab is insane. Oh, okay. Bruh. Why haven't I been leveling it? It's so dumb. This lightning damage would have been great. There's one tapping packs near Act 3. Yeah, getting strike +1 I think is super important. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. Did you rush to Tribal Fury? I guess you could also rush to multi-shot, but I think Tribal Fury has better nodes around it. You just kind of... Yeah, I think Blade Trap is good for single target especially. Just can't really do any clearing with it. I'm gonna keep this around. What the hell is this doing here? Ooh, I kind of need the links, awkwardly enough. Oh, you took one earlier? Is there one earlier? This one? Oh, yeah, this one's early. Okay. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one actually gives you damage too. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I wasn't thinking on how important the +1 strike was, but it's literally double damage, right? So. Okay. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Just go down this route. Right down, grab this. You can still grab this in these nodes. You don't need to go here at all, really. The leech is nice to get, but you don't need it. Not right away anyways. And you can always just 1 point here. And getting the int is kind of nice early for Frostblink. I like that pathing. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot the Tasuni reward. I think you could also zoom pretty similarly with Smite. Because you're pathing around all the same nodes, onslaught and all that shit. Fury Bolt. Yeah, onslaught plus adrenaline is insane, right? So I should get that ASAP. Okay. Shit. Hit you in my face, almost died. Let's see. Where's Fear Bolt? Oh, this one. Oh, so you just get all these nodes. Hmm. Oh, you just get these two, right? That makes sense to get early. Yeah, just get these two. Yeah, it's free damage. Yeah, attributes are a pain in the ass with the champion. Or just duelists in general. Yeah, you can just do haste. Or just get these 2 points. Usually lets you run some of it. Yeah, I think I just get the 2. Because damage is not really a problem. Peaconk, it's a little not amazing, but at least compared to like Sunder. But yeah, Econ goes hard.
Bye-bye.
Oh wait. What am I doing? I haven't killed Cam yet. Yeah, I think I gotta test Smite leveling a little bit more. But this is definitely really good. This is gonna be my fallback if I can't really get Smite to feel good. But like the nice thing about this tree is it really is like, or this It's leveling. Yeah, Peaconk is... Ugh. Not a fan. Not a fan of that skill at all. I'm not using adrenaline. I haven't even ascended yet. I should. But I definitely will. Oh yeah. Yeah, the leech is actually super good. I had no issues with mana. Yeah, perma adrenaline is giga strong. Oh, these are 4-link. These are already really good. Yeah, vitality, at least for this build, you want to be running vitality. For Peaconk, I should say. Yeah, let me go do lab. One small issue. From the gloves, I will. No! 2 blues! This game fucking hates me, man. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Do I have any chromatics in here? I have 2! Okay, honestly, I just destroyed that by accident. Whatever, it's fine. I was cheating anyways. Yeah, 2 blues is disgusting, dude. I'm not fucking playing with 2 blues. I need 2 red links so that I can run life tap plus the thingy. You got any? What if I did this? It's actually not bad. It doesn't actually solve my problem, but I guess I could get like a chess piece here. This chess piece is dog anyways. Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay. There's nothing in there, right? I don't think so. It would have told me. What's this? Burning damage. Okay, let's do lab. Let's get the adrenaline going. Yeah, adrenaline plus onslaught is gonna go crazy, man. As long as I remember to use it, I'm gonna definitely get to use it, I'll be honest. That's kind of hard to forget. Because you will notice when you're moving way slower. Did I put faster attacks here? Yeah. I have some essences, right? Whispering Essence of Greed. Just do this real quick. What is that? Gives me light res at least. Honestly, it's good that I didn't roll like life, because got that life node. 1000 life. Okay, good. Yeah, Bastard Tax goes hard, actually. I like it. I feel like this is the wrong way for sure, dude. Let's go this way. Like always to the right. Up and to the right. Yeah, that's good. Oh, gloves are kind of useless. It's my 4 link. Boots could be good. Everything else kind of bad. Oh wait, pick up these boots. Nope. Whoa, marquees.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant.
Rustic Sash, kind of useless for this build. That is also useless. I mean, both are useless. Oh, no, this is actually good. Elemental damage with attack skills.
Jewelry.
Int, life, resistance. It's pretty good. Add 3% quality. I'm down. I'm gonna have to have some red gems to transfigure for next league. Hopefully for volcanic fissure snaking. Sell that shit for like a... What will it sell at the very start? Probably like... I mean, you can't sell for too much, right? No one's gonna have any currency. It's gonna be like 5C, 10C. Oh yeah, I'm playing champion.
Champion that which you love. He who fights for nothing dies for nothing.
Okay, time to get the jank setup going. So, Corrupting Fever, is that Act 3 or is that again? No, 2.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Be careful.
Oops. Red gems have 50% less options. Fair enough. So it might not be worth it, eh? Hmm.
My help is yours.
I guess Bama, right? What's Bama? Is that green? What do you need? Blink arrow? I don't even know what it is. Apparently it's pretty cheap though. You can like switch them with a vendor recipe. Corrupting fever. Need life tap.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
Does that do enough damage? Should I put this on? Maybe T. Blink out of bombarding. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the best one is. Yeah, Transmite doesn't really matter that much. It's only like good if you also use regular Smite or Veil Smite alongside it. I mean, it's still good, but you lose all the flat damage unless you also use regular Smite. The early money green and blue? Okay. I'm down. Was that not enough? There we go. Oh my god, I need to level up Corrupting Fever a bit. Yeah, now I'm just moving. Yeah, it's like barely not enough. Corrupting Fever champ is crazy, right? Oh shit. Yeah, bleed in general, like bleed bow. I know you're probably talking about the wand version, but the kinetic blast. But bleed bow was so good, bro. But they completely gutted it when they took away the bow mod, paper mod. I think it was Shade, or it was Elder. It was Elder. Yeah, bleed bow was crazy, just for clear speed for the most part. The single target was like not that good. Still pretty good. Oh, it's been KB? Yeah. I mean, that shit was insane for mapping. Probably people still play it. Well, they don't play Poet's Pen because they also gutted that. Well, did they gut it? I think they changed something on Poet's Pen, right? Like reduced its something. Trigger rate. I don't know. Okay, looks like I'm taking enough damage now. Am I? And getting adrenaline is so insane, bro. It's just kind of scary, you know, you go like randomly to 10 HP.
Oh, duelist, you're so cute.
Yeah, you have to trigger rate a big amount. It did the cast crit too. Destroyed the trigger rate.
This thing gets more twisted with every step I take.
They don't like spells being auto-used for some reason.
Alchemy.
Oops. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. Is he a state? I don't remember. Chevron item, right. Useless. Dude, Chevron used to be so good. The boots, I think it was. There was some kind of, maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, the belt, the body armor. I guess it's still okay. Gotta do the gunner. Chevron's wrappings used to be the most busted item. You're gonna have to get 2 red for Smite. Smite faster attack and adrenaline. You just get 7k deeps. Yeah, faster or adrenaline is crazy, man. 100% increased damage, generic damage, 25% attack speed. It's so crazy.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Let us bathe you in blood, duelist. So
Guess the ignite chance is better.
bathed in glory.
Yeah, like you just pretty much insta-phase everything. That's one thing to look forward to on Champion, no matter what build you play. You will get a Giga Steroid. Yeah, probably, right?
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
Yes, 100% Rogue. 100%. Hate that shit. Being paranoid that it's has been 20 seconds and you need to press your button. Especially like when you're in late game doing maps and you got like 1,000 buffs going on. Yeah. And the problem is too is, oh my, I keep pressing it by accident. Which is not good. The problem is too is that if you use it and it hasn't expired yet, it does nothing. Like it's just gonna kill you instead. Like I think if they change that little problem or like mechanic. Realize the music was like really low. If they change that one problem with adrenaline, it would be so much better. But I guess it's like balancing. I guess they're trying to balance it. But like if they took away the recovered 25% of life when you gain adrenaline, just take that away. That's already like, it's good, but like it doesn't matter that much. And then just allow us to regain it. That'd be so nice. The kid's asleep and he's still not mapping yet. Bro, I am not Tai Killer. I'm Squirrely Plays, aka I'm a noob. Can I use this? Should I use this? Nah. Definitely though, this kind of build. Okay, I don't want that.
See ya.
No, it doesn't work. I mean, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it would be busted if you did that. But you'd have to go to low life to gain it. So it wouldn't be busted as long as you still have to go to low life. Because essentially we already have it permanently as long as you remember to do it every 20 seconds. Yeah, chill's annoying. Haste is definitely good. It's just 5 link it. I had some fuses, maybe I should have. Alright. So you go GMP? Or is it just too much damage projectile loss? Oh, you get greater volley. Yeah, it's less damage, right? 5% less. Or 5% more damage. That makes sense. Yeah, I think haste is a good aura in general for leveling. Not like a lot of damage, but pretty good. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think you can beat the skill Peaconk here. But you don't have to, right? As long as it's like fast enough to feel good. But needing a weapon or just like flat damage in general to make Smite, well, maybe it'll be fine. This Smite gives you a ton of flat once it's leveled. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh yeah, mark on hit. I don't really have a link for it at the moment. One downside is not having a weapon means not having sockets from the weapon. And socket pressure is a little tighter on champ. So you need this stupid adrenaline shit. Well, I shouldn't call it stupid, but Giga strong. I was forgetting to use it actually. Yeah, it's true. It already gives you flat damage, so it's not terrible to not have a good whip. But whip still helps quite a bit. As long as you have like some flat damage on the weapon, it makes a big difference. Like lightning or something. At least from what I was seeing in PoB. What do I need? Fire, lightning. Come on. Not that good. I need the strength. Oh, this requires strength. Just gotta make sure I don't level this more than what I have. Okay. Well, you get a topaz. Oh, from yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the quest name, but I remember getting his flask. Oh, chains that binds. Nice thing to get a free 6 link. Oh, I just said I was not gonna level it, and I leveled it. It almost one-shot me. Oh shit. Oh no. I think it's doing a little too much damage right now. Yeah. You kill yourself too often. Yeah, I mean. It's gonna happen to me pretty soon, I think. Honestly, the best play is just to let it drop off. And not worry too much about being like super efficient. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good. For Smite, I mean. Definitely think it's playable. I gotta change my leveling tree for it. My leveling tree was definitely not correct. Oh shit, this thing is really good for melee. This thing is so good for, especially for a player. Actually one of the best amulets for Slayer early game. Movement speed. Increase melee damage while in full life. You're basically always full life with the overleech. Very nice, Sammy. Sadly, I need the ints. Or I would just use it for the res even. Yeah, I definitely think two-hander is better early on. It's just more damage. God, this game hurts your wrist, man. You already feel it. I need some wrist exercises. Gotta be really careful for these level ups.
Chance.
Oh. Cast speed stack angle through Elementalist. Yeah, Elementalist is gonna be insane, man. You cannot go wrong with going Elementalist with golems. That shit is for sure not gonna be balanced. But I don't think Smite's gonna fall off. From what I could tell anyways, with PoBing it. Like that shit, my PoB was hitting 85 mil on the high ends. And that wasn't like mirror tier gear or anything. It was good gear. Probably like 100 divines or something. That's pretty cheap. Probably even less than that, to be honest. I don't know. Hard to say. Well, nah, I should say less. It was using like a pretty nasty Watcher's Eye and Lethal Pride, and that could be a lot of money. And some pretty good rares. But it might not be super cool in a sense. Like Smite is very much a, you know, melee skill. I think what will be cool, and why I kind of want to play Smite, yeah, I'm going Paradoxica as well. I'll put the PoB in the chat. Bother with the chords. No, I already got phasing. I wonder if I think I have a copy paste. I do. Oh shit. Wait up. There's a mark in there. Yeah, I put Merkle Toe. It is a bit of a PB Warrior thing, but... And March of the Legion. Oh, you went 2x taming? Yeah, definitely taming is OP. You thinking about Smite Divine Judgment? Yeah. I saw the Root 2 PRB. Pretty good. Root 2 is a good build maker, man. I played his Frostblades of Catabasis last week. My favorite build ever. It was so fucking good. The nice thing about Root 2 as well is he usually puts crafting notes. Oh, you played it last week? Yo, it was so good, bro. Like, I was farming tier 17s. I adapted it a little bit to be max block. So I love block. So I was using Valen. But, like, I was... Like, it was so chill. Dude, it got completely gutted, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's actually just not... You can't use its skill anymore. They completely destroyed it. Like, it's not even usable as a dot skill. I think that's what they want it to be. But, like, they didn't even buff the dot part. Like, if you're gonna destroy the hit, at least buff the dot. But they just did nothing with it. Super strange. I'm missing a blue. Yeah, like, the dot is worthless. So it's like, what are they thinking? What is this? I've never seen this thing. For good reason, it's awful. No, I talked to him. Yeah, they gotta figure out the identity of that skill, because that is not it. I guess they just haven't figured it out, so they just nerfed it instead. I don't know. A little strange. Yeah, I think Mercs are going to be really interesting. That's kind of why I want to play Rat or Smite. Is because I want to buff my Merc up. But I think the Merc might be able to use Smite. Oh, using one of the Merc skills. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about that rogue. I have a fortification stacking PoB concept, but it's kind of scuffed. But it goes really tanky. But the damage is not there. But I mean, you only need like 40, 50 mil damage to like do Ubers and shit. You probably don't even need that much. Really, tankiness is what matters the most. If you want to have a comfortable, you know, endgame experience, typically. Where are we going here? Like, it looks cool to have 85 mil, But you don't really need that much. Oh, Fleetfoot. Just for the MS, pretty much. I think I'm gonna go for the life. Yeah, you don't get much benefit from fortification early on. Yeah, no, it's totally fair. It's totally fair. I was looking at running Slayer early as well, but I actually think Champ is pretty damn good in terms of what it offers. The aura effect is actually really solid because it's like 15% more damage or so, 15-20%, which is really nice. And then obviously Intimidate is insane. Just the problem with Intimidate is you have to, well, not Intimidate, I mean, but Adrenaline, is you have to do this bullshit. So if you don't like doing that, play Slayer. And then yeah, the taunt changes is great. You know, just 2 points. You do lose a damage reduction that Conqueror gives you, which was pretty fat, but you know, 2 points versus 4 points is pretty much unbeatable. And then permanent fortification is actually big. Yeah, PoB being updated would be great, but it always takes a bit of time. It's hard, man. PoB is like one of the most insane applications I've ever seen. Usually there's like a beta build at this point. Do they have the skill tree like API out? You don't get the fortification on allies unless you get the fortification stacking node. Pretty sure. But you get the taunt with accuracy, yeah. Okay, a few hours, yeah. It always takes a bit of time, but there will be like a beta build pretty soon, probably. That's basically just a tree. Because that's pretty easy to implement. Oh yeah, I can use Greater Volley. Oh, thank God I can't level it. I would have leveled it. What's the mercs? Dude, that's my biggest worry, is that the mercs are just gonna fucking die like instant. Oh, is it? Let me see. Maybe it is then. I thought it was the next node. Let me double check. You might be right. I mean, if you read me on the patch notes, that sounds like, no, you definitely don't lose the fortification. Where's the patch notes? Oh yeah. Item filter info. Yeah, where's the passive tree info? Usually they have that. Yeah, you pretty much just stack ores in the Merc. I would say the Merc is just gonna be like Animate Guardian but better, right? Which also Animate Guardian got better, which is cool. But you still won't use it unless you have. I just hope it's not as squishy as Animate Guardian without investment, you know what I mean? Patch notes. Yeah, the first is 20. I don't think it's share fortification though. Let me check. Does he like our horror stackers? Oh, it does give you the no. Oh, it does. Oh, it's huge. Oh, it's so big. I was thinking the entire time that it didn't give you that. Yeah, so that means your Merc is going to be getting your 20% fortification, which is really good. That might be the difference between it surviving an Uber fight versus just dying every time. So that might make Champion be way better compared to other classes, just based off of that, right? Yeah, the first one gives it. So that's huge. That is huge. You've been crying about minions being shit. I don't think minions got buffed, did it? Maybe they got buffed a little bit. I mean, Golemancer got buffed. Oh, they got buffed by the Beal mods a little bit. They got like +1 Spectre, right? Well, they get fortified from you. They get 20% fortified from the Ascendancy. Yeah, AG got a big buff. That's fair. And yeah, getting more auras on your minions is good. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Merc's just gonna. But what's cool? They said recently that Mercs can have keystones from items. So they can, for example, you can get there's an item that gives charges are shared with allies, and you can get that keystone onto your Merc and have him generate all your charges for you. Because I'm thinking the Merc's gonna generate endurance charges for me, maybe just with Enduring Cry. We'll see though. Yeah. Yeah, you don't take Conqueror at all. They like change it into an absolute shit node IMO. I mean, I don't like banners. Maybe banners aren't as bad as I think they are, but they like made it a banner node. Kind of lame. Wait, I have way too much shit in my inventory. Cock is back. Yeah, it could be. They have a new Starfall weapon that is cast on crit, which is kind of cool. I don't know if it's good. Yeah, I think dropping Adrenaline probably the play in the end game, just so you don't have to worry about like corrupting fever bullshit, you know. Yeah, definitely it's armor stacking. I agree with that. With Replica Dream Feather. Actually, I'm gonna go back, turn in my shit. I have like so much quest items. Topaz. I'm gonna try to roll out a little bit. You know what? Freeze and chill isn't even that bad. We're not even gonna use it, so it doesn't matter if it has less duration. I'm gonna try without a mana flash for now. See how bad it is. Yeah, I was thinking that, bro. I was thinking of being like an Orbot for the Merc at some point. Like a build. Because that would be funny as hell. I mean, you can give the Merc like all items and... But the thing is, you don't know what like their passives are, right? Like they could have an absolute dog shit build. I'm gonna put this shit away. I know like Mark said, oh, just trust that they have good passives, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, well, inventory's still a little scuffed, but whatever. Yeah, they don't have trees. They just have like, I don't know what they have. So it's like, I don't know. It's just doesn't. Yeah, they have the attribute stuff. Like the passive tree is so much. Like if we did not have a tree, we would do 0 damage. So it's like, how are the mercs gonna do damage without a tree? With like without passives, right? Without like more multipliers. So maybe they just have like base more multipliers on their character. Like they just by default do a ton of damage. Hopefully, I'm hoping. But I'm guessing they don't want the merc to like beat the game for you. So maybe, I don't know. Hard to say what they'll do with that. It'll be interesting though. Yeah, that's true actually. Havoc did do that. You're right. He was scared by bots. I didn't even see like what he did for that. I just know like it was a thing that he did. Did he have like aura bots or something? Okay, yeah. I mean that makes sense. But I mean, I guess that's proof of concept that like, you know, if you have good enough auras, your merc will do damage. Enough scaling effect of aura, right? Which champion is the best one to do that? I think. Maybe Ascendant. Does Ascendant get champion aura effect? I think it does. Uber Elder? Yeah, Uber Elder, I mean, it's still pretty impressive, though. Gotta say, at least. Level 20. Yeah, Uber Elder used to be, bro. I remember I used to practice for Uber Elder. There was a, I don't want that. There was like a flash game where you would play as an RF character and you would fight Uber Elder in this flash game to practice the fight. That shit was crazy. And you would have like no damage because you were RF with like some trash ass I can't remember what you call it. I was thinking before. Sign will be insane. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, no, yeah, 100% Masher. It is freaking insane. I would not think that's possible at all. I guess... Yeah, what's really cool is you actually get the same nodes as my build gets on Smite. Not the exact same, but like almost the exact same. So it'd be really easy to transition into it from this. You wouldn't really get multi-shot though. Multi-shot is insane for this, obviously, but I forgot to put in greater volley. Why do I have this? Just for another gem slot. Yeah, I kind of wanted to mark on hit, right? Yeah, so it doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. That's pretty much it though, hey? Mark on hit and that's it. That's nice. Yeah, your Merc can definitely generate charges for you. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Did I make a TP? Oh. That's not why Zerg's getting played, no. It's just for the Warcry node, pretty much. I don't know if that node is actually good. It's not bad. 30% of your life leeches instant. Like, that's not terrible, but... I mean, you were getting 10% from the tree. They nerfed that now, but... So 30%... I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, they're just playing for Veil. I always say Veil, but Volcanic Fissure, Snaking. Keeper busted. Push you on Zerker. Yeah, I don't know if you can do discharge anymore. Maybe someone can cook it up, who knows. Yeah, I never really did too much discharge shenanigans, but I do know it was a pretty insane build. Yeah, I don't see why the Merc wouldn't generate charges, so maybe there is something you can do with it, yeah. Oh, there we go. Like, I'm not going low life anymore. Yeah, no, it's true. It'd only really be good for bosses, which is fine, right? You don't need Smite up for mapping if you have enough damage. I think you would only use the Smite of Divine Judgment once you have like a good baseline amount of damage, so that you don't need a Smite Aura for mapping. And then once you're on bosses, if your Merc can stay alive, then if he has Smite, that'd be a nice, like, easy way of getting the Smite Aura. You can also just cast it yourself, though. Not a big deal. Oh, there definitely will be Masher, 100%. I'm definitely interested to see it, though. It'll be really cool. It'll be exciting. See what people come up with. And there's gonna be some like weird stuff with the Mercs too, for sure, right? Like some jank that people will figure out. Like, there's a reason GGG has not figured Mercs out. I have too much HP now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna remember to... I don't think I need to do this quest for this build, do I? I always do this quest. Kingmaker is gonna... Yeah, Kingmaker is crazy, man. Yeah, there's definitely some ways to improve tankiness, you would think. Ephemeral Guard looks insane for Mercs, too. I think it's called Ephemeral Guard. Yeah, I have to use my thing twice now. That is annoying. I think Ephemeral Garb gives you like 100% action speed. Oh my god. This is the worst part about doing this quest. One monster remains. Classic. I don't think fortification's capped, is it? No. Good question. I think it is. Betcha PoE Wiki has the cap. Bro, where is this one mob? I'm like regretting even doing this quest at this point. Bro is hiding. Alright, I give up. Who cares? Oh yeah, Perkle's Toe is 100%. Everyone's running it. Thankfully, it's a. I think it's like a tier 4 unique, right? It's easy to find. So it shouldn't be super expensive. But it'll probably still be like... $20-30C or some shit early on. Holy, 2 stone rings. Hey, my reses are probably awful. Cold res are good, but... It's gotta be like one of the best ones to get. I need some wisdoms though. Yeah, Leer cast. Yeah. Kingmaker has a recipe, that's a good point. I think 5 is the max. Yeah, I don't think there's a cap, but there's definitely like a max on how much you can possibly get from all sources. I don't know why I was clearing that. I was thinking this was like mud flats. How is that not low life? Yeah, this damage is absurd, man. Yeah, lifetime leveling that doesn't do anything. I need to level the Corrupting Fever gem itself. So I just need to get beef, I think. Yeah, that lethal prize is gonna be disgustingly expensive. Unless some like noob. But the thing is, noobs don't farm, you know, 5 ways. So, I mean, you never know. Maybe they will. And they'll like sell it for super cheap. But then, you know, it's just someone's gonna snipe it like immediately. And resell it for a mirror. It's all Russian RMDers. Gotta love the Russians. Gotta make money somehow. Okay, I'm out of mana. Mana's not really an issue for the most part. Yeah, Elrond mods are pretty annoying. And my biggest fear of Elrond, because they said they're changing VL mods to be obtained from maps, is what if they put the Elrond mods like in tier 16 or some bullshit? Or they get nerfed, yeah. Or they just make it super hard to get, like it's in some dumb unique map like Twilight Temple or some bullshit, you know? Hope they don't nerf it, that'd be stupid. Yeah, they want us to suffer. They think mana costs are fun gameplay. Well, I mean, you have to have some mana cost, I get that, but...
Alchemy.
Okay, completely the wrong way, apparently. 0.3 mana. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck for Smite, actually, because Smite is so expensive for mana. Yikes. I guess you could craft movement speed on him. I mean, they're dog shit anyways.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy.
Oh, you mean the fire res ring? Yeah, that fire ring is absolutely disgusting, bro. Like, that makes Volcanic Fissure already insane, but like more insane if you are able to make that. Stack that up. Yeah, I'm definitely okay with it being a problem you have to fix, or like something you have to solve. Like, I have no problems with that, as long as it's solvable. You know, if they start taking away our solutions, that's when I get annoyed. You know, unless they like have mega high investment. That's the nice thing about Elrond rings, right? Is you can solve mana without having to go super high investment. Because the build feels bad if you're constantly out of mana early on. And that can actually just make people quit, right? I don't think that's what GGG should want. People just quitting. No, steel's still trash. They actually nerfed Splitting Steel. I don't even know why Splitting Steel took a massive stray. Like, who the fuck was playing Splitting Steel besides the Ephemeral Edge degenerates? And that should've got nerfed already, you know? It's crazy. Yeah, anything fire-based, absolutely. Yeah, Splitting Steel just, like, lost return projectiles for some... Like, why? Why specifically? And, like, Lightning Strike, no, that's fine. Lightning Strike you can have return. Even though that was the most busted skill of the league. And Lightning Strike is still busted. So sus, bro. I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't 100% solve it. Which is good. It shouldn't. Oh yeah, they're not nerfing what makes it broken, right? The fact that it hits multiple times, the fact that it has return proj plus Nimi's insane potential. But it definitely got nerfed like at the low ends, so it's gonna see less play. But people are gonna still like play it, you know, at the end game. Like, it might be the best skill to play as a armor stacker. I'm not sure. Why am I picking up contracts right now?
Chance.
Yeah, Hexblast got smoked. I don't know. They deserved it. I was thinking, you know, it was kind of OP, right? I'm not sure. Like, people are farming Sanctum at, like, 0 investment with Hexblast Mines and just making mirrors week 1. So, maybe a little bit strong. Oh, really? Penance Brand's already... Maybe it's gonna take it over then. Hey, shit. Yeah, but Splitting Steel, like, lost so much, right? Like, you don't have Call of Steel anymore. It's now just, like, some shitty little projectile. It's like worse Frostblades. That's what it is, right? It's just worse Frostblades. You may as well just play regular Frostblades instead of Splitting Steel. At least that way you can actually clear. Oh, fair enough, Rogue. I mean, I have no idea, bro. I've never played either build. I am not a Sanctum farmer kind of guy. I hate Sanctum. Okay, I have some Wizzies. See what we got for the... I got like 1,000 rings. Look at this. It's good life and some strength. $10 all res and some flat cold. That's pretty good. Bunch of res and some strength. Bunch of flat damage, a bit of res. Tons of res. Look at this thing. Yeah. What's the best one? I don't need the cold res really, but I mean, it's better than that. Don't need the end, good. Probably go with that. I don't really need the damage. Oh man, solid res. Is Reach of the Council worth anything? I don't know. I feel like bow builds are not meta, to say the least. We're getting there. I'm definitely blasting now, man. Like, this shit is absurd at this point. Now it's just a matter of, like... playing fast. This could actually be useful. Not bad. Oh, did I? Which tree? Yeah, I was definitely messing around with Tech Mastery with projectiles while connected to Tribal Fury. Yeah, because I was messing around with doing Tribal Fury wheel versus multi-shot. So I think the strike range is better, maybe, but I don't know for sure. Attack speed's better in terms of damage, but I feel like attack range might feel better for bosses. Because in the end game I switch it because I have a Lethal Pride in that area. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I have a lethal. So in the end game, I drop Tribal Fury, and I put the points into multi-shot, just because of the Lethal Pride. And the Lethal Pride there wasn't even that good for that node, so you don't have to do that. Like, it's just reduced crit damage, so. But it gives you a bunch of strength, which is nice. Gives you like 12 strength. Then you can use some tattoos. Yeah, 50 div. What the fuck? Hey, we get the gamble. I did not know that could drop in like campaign. What the fuck, dude? Rip my luck. Yeah, that shit wouldn't go for much early game anyways. Oh, I gotta do the boss. Forgot. Is it Western Forest? It's not Western Forest. Yeah, it's Prisoner Escape.
Good work clearing.
I think we need mostly green, so let's go with this.
Forest clear again. I trek
Do we need the int?
forest
I don't need the ends. This thing is complete ass, but
coast is also happening inland.
let's
Stay sharp out there.
is it faster? Not really, it's just a habit. And I only have 4 portal scrolls, so. And no wisdoms, apparently. Oh, wrong guy.
I'm watching you. Yes.
Yeah, that's the only real reason to do it. I have no alk?
See ya.
Nah. So I put him away.
Do you need help with something?
Good luck.
But where is it? There we go. Yeah, I try to get maps ASAP. It's just money. But yeah, you don't need to do it. Like, it's not like if you don't do it, you're fucked or anything. But for me, it's fun as well to kind of see how fast I can do it. My average on like Thunder, I would say, is 5.5 hours. Definitely this character, like this build can do 4 hours easily, yeah. This shit's disgusting. Yeah, it's really just to make some currency early. If you just like play like crazy in oh, my haste is off. You like play crazy in the first couple days, you can make so much currency. Wonder where I would go next if I wanted to transition into my build that's still useful. Probably just to get these nodes. The average is 30 hours. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, anything around 10 hours. 10 hours is pretty easy to hit. Like with some knowledge of where to go and all that. And like I'm not going fast, right? Like I'm going reasonably fast because the build is insane. Like I'm still chilling, and I'll do the same thing on Lisa. Like I'm not gonna be high tie killer level or Ben level. But yeah, as long as you do decent speed, you can get some good monies early. But I mean, you can get good money early regardless, to be honest. It's not a big deal. You can flip chance orbs. Yeah, you could. You could do, yeah, a lot of currency strats are really, really powerful. Here's just map though. Nice thing about about early game early league is everything sells for like 1C. Even like the shit uniques, you know, even I don't know, just things that normally wouldn't sell later on actually do sell, and you'll get plenty of that by mapping. Yeah, like in essence like that, you would not be able to do on so many other builds. I don't know why I have this. Yeah, harvest is good. Syndicate, heist, all the good stuff. You can pretty much do anything. Bossing is obviously good early on if you can play a build that's good for it. I don't think it's that way. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, I'm definitely not. I don't mind like crafting for profit, but I don't really like flipping. Expedition is great. I love Expedition. I always like specking Expedition. Yeah, or just selling logbooks. Logbooks usually go for a lot. Legion's really good though, but yeah, for time wise, yeah, Legion's super strong. Maybe I'll get the, yeah, I should get these nodes. Those are good. You know, just respec them later anyways.
Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the...
Smite does good? Yeah, it'll do fine.
Throw it into the flames of the beacon.
The only annoying thing is there's a lot of like block bullshit. So that's a little it's a little annoying as like a strike build. Yeah, I do pretty similar masher. Essence is really good for self-crafting your own gear as well. And honestly, the new tier 16 memories look pretty freaking juicy. Yeah, Veil Smite will go crazy. But I don't know, Matt. Do you use Veil Smite in your main link, or do you use it as a separate, like, damage boosting skill? That's the thing I'm not sure about. Because something that's really important. Actually, 20 quality doesn't really matter. So, but 21 does. Yeah, Veil Smite's probably fine. In that sense. Because getting 21-20 Veil Gems is absolute AIDS. But 21 quality, or level 21 is not hard. Yeah, Veiled Chaos is gonna be nice. It's kind of weird, like it feels like... What's the point of Veiled Exalts if you have Veiled Chaos? They do like the same thing for crafting, from what I know. Maybe not though. Hawkeye Spear. Yeah, dying here does suck. Oh my god. You almost cursed me, dude. It's actually not a bad idea to put a portal down. But I ain't no bitch. Bro, ever since I got my flask back, because I'm playing Econk, I haven't died. I don't think. I'm a flask gamer. You know what? Fuck the 6 socket. Normally I would obviously keep that, but whatever. You died here once. It was enough, though. You will never forget. Yeah, Chaos will be early mid. The only time I've ever used Veiled Orbs in general were when you lock prefixes or suffixes and then slam the Veil. As far as I know, Chaos is going to do the same thing as Exalt does for that, right? But maybe not. Yeah, I would be tilted too. I'm doing the walk of shame. Okay, I'm kind of scared to look because of how bad my first half was, but yeah, 4 hours. Oh, that's fine. Test run. I think it was not going super fast. Right. I guess they're banking on it removing the lock prefix suffix mod or whatever. Okay, that's not going to be worth killing, right? Doesn't even matter, wow. Where am I going? Yeah, depends on how much they are, but hopefully they're pretty common.
So,
Yeah, might be a good way to go for
man,
crafting, especially like
disappoint a lady in need.
suppression gear and shit, right? 'Cause you can get some
See? A sumptuous feast
good ass mods.
on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Oh, they get higher tier mods. Yeah, that's true. That and the new league mechanic. Well, I guess not really a league mechanic. It's like core mechanic at this point, probably expansion mechanic, where you get to juice your items up, right, and increase their odds of getting high tiers. That's pretty fucking sick, man. That's gonna potentially make crafting super good items really easy. We'll see. Yeah, chance to get endurance is gonna be really good. Instead of having to path and get the 5 points, you get save 5 points basically. Oh yeah, you still want to play suppress. Need the 2 reds. That's not good.
I'm sorry, Lady Nessa, but there was nothing I could do for you.
Nice. Yeah, suppress is so strong. And getting suppressed plus endurance charges, that's why Slayer is so busted, right? Because you can get both. And then you just have 50k max hit. Yep, pair with block. That's pretty much my core defensive mechanic. Suppress plus block. Plus maybe a little bit of max res. Plus a few endurance charges and some way of generating them. Yeah. You're just tanky, no matter what. And then you get block, life on block too. Shaper shield. And max block is insanely easy to hit now. It's actually kind of absurd how easy they made it. Like that used to be, it used to take investment. But now it just takes like 10 passives. Maybe a little bit more than that, but you know, it's not much. Yeah, with Slayer you stack frenzies, which is super good. That's why it was so busted. And you can get frenzies on like everything, man. You can get it on your rings in high investment. I don't even need to look at items half the time. Yeah, Relicash. Even though it got, you know, it got nerfed, but it doesn't really matter that much for the Slayer. Because you generate frenzies and powers just with Assassin's Mark plus, I mean, frenzies are easy from the tree. Yeah, so you just need the endurance charges, then you can go the belt. Get brutal charges. Brutal charges are freaking OP. And it's just, yeah. That's what Rue was doing on his Slayer. Just a really good shell. Yeah, definitely nerf build that we're just popping it in. And it got movement speed. Just super nice, right? Do I even want to bother picking this up? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the MS is super nice, man. That thing had 0 MS. Boots with 0 MS, like Obviously they were so OP that it didn't matter, but like that feels pretty bad. And then you get, I think it's like 20? 20 is solid. Most people run 20 with the kill immunity, right? So yeah, 20 is good, man. Like I'll be running 20 for quite a while probably. It's not like Path of Exile 2 where movement speed is in such dire straits that you need every little bit you can get. Like you can still survive without too much MS, but it's always nice to have. It's quality of life. This is actually not even bad looking at it. This is solid. You get the int, you get suppress. I mean, the suppress is like pretty freaking low, but it's not like the worst thing early game. Pretty good MS, but I need different colors. Oh yeah, I'm still using 4 green, right? I don't know, man. The damage is already so insane. I guess I have 6. Let's see what I can do. Oh, finally. Got it. Dude, these things ate so many chromes. It's not even hard to hit. This should be like 4 chromes max. Jesus. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, my damage has been insane already. Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself. I did? Oh, I did! Oh shit, I did. Totally forgot. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I was just blasting through everything already. Oh shit, that's funny. I was using it for mark on hit. Oh my god. That's funny. I was just blasting too fast, man. Trying to make up for my 40-minute Act 1. I think I already have it. I don't have momentum though. Yeah. Does momentum do that much? Probably does. Not really, right? 'Cause I think momentum loses stacks every time you like move a little bit, right? Min-maxing, yeah. You only have a 1 stack, yeah, so it's kind of a waste of a link. Blasting too fast. I don't think it's ever a problem. It's actually a problem for my wrist, man. Jesus. I'm like having to do this every time I have a bit of time. Good old PoE pain. Holy Jesus. Chaos damage. I did not need to do that yet. Yeah, aiming and spamming is... And always having to move around. I mean, you don't have to move around, but you kind of do. Yeah, I can definitely just run it. I'm not even using precision. Do I need to? No, I'm good. Running acuity for now, so we have 1 billion accuracy. Honestly, getting some block nodes isn't even bad, right? Attack skills deal 24% increased damage. That affects the damage, I think. You also can get some strength from here, which can be useful. Yeah, it's not too bad. Get those nodes. Where's yeah, it's an attack skill, right? Oh, the Mark Master is smart. I should get that, absolutely. Because I'm going to be running that on Smite. Yeah, I mean, may as well get the extra proj, right? Multi-shot. I mean, multi-shot's already something you'll use in Smite, potentially. Yeah, honestly, it's fine. Because you don't need Tribal Fury. Like, I think I'm going to swap to Smite. Probably in maps. Probably. I don't know. Maybe this build will feel too good. So you can actually do 4 stones, man. That's crazy. Yeah, you can just get it from here, right? And then you get Culling Strike too. It's pretty good. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Oh, 100%, yeah. No, it's a good base. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I do want to go earlier, but I don't know. I mean, this skill is insane, dude. Oh wait, I need to do the lab to be, you know, ethical. An ethical time. I mean, there's no way my time is not ethical. So it's good practice. Good habits. Yeah, being able to like pretty much ignore gear is actually insane for the mental in this. In campaign running. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Two X Paradoxica. Yeah, you could do that. Gotta be a little bit careful though. Like, what's your defenses looking like? Like, do you have, like, what's your EHP? What's your max hit without Molten Shell up? Yeah, defenses are the most important thing in the game. Like, DPS is fun to pump on PoB. Like, it's a lot of fun. Like, I'm guilty of just pumping DPS for stupid reasons. But in the end of the day, if you just die constantly, you're just gonna hate the build. You gotta make sure you have good effective HP when things aren't in perfect conditions. So that means flash down, Molten Shell off. And remember as well, you're a melee build. You're not a ranged build, so you have to be in their face a little bit. And that's actually a really big nerf to defenses in a weird way. Like a caster can get away with 15, 12k max hit on Fizz and like 20k on Ellie, but melee can't. Yeah. Like, you can boss kill with... There's some, like, miners. Like, miners are insane for it, right? Because you basically just set up your boss kill with the mines. I went the wrong way. 15k is pretty good. 15k is good. For, like, early game. For late game, it's a little low. But also, we can get the fines from Merc, probably. So... that'll increase our max hit. Or we can get anger from Merc and run Defiance ourselves. Because the damage auras don't do anything because they're implicit. You just need the flat damage from the actual aura itself. I'm really hoping Merc's not a bait. Because there's a lot of shit that I have banking on the Merc being good. Totally forgot to use Adrenaline. HP at 132. Good. Yeah, anything around 100k is like solid. Is that, yeah, max block? Yeah, HP can be misleading. 100%. Like, EHP with very low max hit is still paper. Because as soon as you get hit by a reasonable hit, you're just dead, right? It's good to be tanky against small hits, but you also have to take a big hit. So, but 15k, no, 15k phase max hit without Molten Shell is actually really solid. Like, it's hard to get past that without high investment, typically. Or, like, running Determination. Max block, yeah, that's good. Versatile. Yeah, as soon as you get max block, your EHP is at 100k. That's just how it is. Recovery is also an underrated thing that's hard to see in PoB. Because nobody really looks at life regen, right? Everyone just kind of takes it for granted that it doesn't matter. And that's true to some extent. But if you have no way of getting your life back, you can die to so much stupid shit. That's a lot of life, but... And there's so much ground degen in the game. And that's like the biggest thing with Balak is you don't have any defense against degen. That's the biggest killer, man. That's like my weakness. The Smite Slayer that I have, or Smite Champ. Yeah, Progenesis is always like a kind of magic fix-all for damage. And honestly, defense is a good or offense is a good defense too in softcore. If you can kill the boss before he kills you, that's good. That works. So it's a you gotta mix both, right? You don't want to be doing a fight for too long and having to deal with mechanics. 6 portal defense, man. It's a mainstay classic.
Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him,
Wow.
no Groost was lost to me the very
Good craft movement speed on it.
vile abomination.
That is pretty sweet.
Go with courage.
That is pretty damn sweet. I can't remember when you get the movement speed craft though. Like, you definitely don't have that. I guess you could always just do this one. How do I not have enough augments?
I'll pray for you.
Hail, God.
Because I have nothing in my stash. A nice ring, honestly. Not really though, no res. Yeah, you definitely have the 10 to 14, right? I don't think you'd have this. I mean, this is 2 chaos. I don't think you'd spend 2 chaos. I mean, this is pretty good. It might be worth 2 chaos early game. Gives me my fire res that I'm missing. Although, you know what? Like, I didn't do any kind of crafting at all, which is kind of nuts. The fact that I haven't had to do any crafting to get max res. Yeah. Usually you should go to your hideout and do a bit of crafting before you go to Act 6. Yeah, those are some nice boots early, man. They have a lot of good stats in it. Yeah, I went Alira. I always go Alira early game. I actually have Alira on my endgame config, which is kind of sad, but resistances are a pain on the build. I don't know why. Like, I was trying to get good res without having miniature items, and fuck. I even had, like, catalyzed yoke of suffering for res. 15 all res is hard to beat. Not even that unique heavy, it's just... I don't know, I think I might be underrating what kind of res you can get, but... Because there's always, you can always get res from cluster jewels, right? Sometimes, if you're lucky, a little bit, with rolling it. Yeah, Hion's Fury's gotta be good, right? Early on. I was thinking about Hion's Fury as well. My PoB is using Frost Breath. I don't know which one's better. I should actually check. Yeah, it's a lot of flat.
That's power, son. That's power.
I'm actually curious. Early game. Oh, this is still Paradoxica. Ion's Fury, let's see. It's a fair bit worse than Frost Breath. Let's see, a max roll. Yeah, it's still a fair bit worse than Frost Breath. You should check to see if Frost Breath is better for you. Maybe you have like a different way of building your character, but...
Chance.
Oh, to be fair, I don't have like sword nodes on my tree, so that's probably why. Partly. It was like 22% less damage. Frost Breath is hard to beat, man. Double damage. It's basically Paradoxica, but without like the good mods. Like Ellie Pen and shit. And attack speed. Ah, Contempt. Yeah, I'm not using Adrenaline like half the time. My god. I wish. I mean, there is a way to automate it, but I don't want to get banned. I was thinking about it, bro. Like, I don't want to get banned. It's not worth it. Am I fucking this up? Down this way. Dude, sometimes this is such an easy layout for me, and other times I just get destroyed by it. I think it's up here, maybe. Where am I? Endgame, it's crit. So it starts with using precise techniques. Oh my god, it was right here, bro. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it starts with precise techniques, and then it goes into crit with Paradoxica. Yeah, that zone is like, sometimes I nail it first try. Other times I'm like completely lost. I'm confused. Okay, mark on hit. Or frenzy. There it is. Yeah, any skill that scales with just gem levels is always... Oh! Why can't they be Leap Slam, bro? Every time I do this zone, I wish I was running Leap Slam. Specifically for that. Yeah, I know. Frostblink is so inferior to Leap Slam in so many ways, but at the same time it's a really good skill because it like doesn't go on cooldown with a bunch of travel skills. It's so nice. Like Leap Slam and Shield Charge. Like it's not gonna go through here, of course. Too bad. But with Leap Slam I'd be done this fucking zone. Yeah, that's another thing. You get the animation cancel it, which is huge. It feels good too. Like it feels good to use. But yeah, Leaf Slam. It's so good with Leaf Slam. It's good with Shield Charge too, but Shield Charge is a little weird. Shield Charge you get like stuck on little rocks in the ground and shit. You know, really annoying. Leaf Slam is just goated. It's my favorite movement skill. But I like Shield Charge too. Like, Shield Charge is faster. Depending on your attack speed. But usually it's a little faster. The Leaf Slam feels so good. It's just so responsive. And then Whirling Blades. Some people like that shit. I think it's so bad. Like, you have so much desync on it. And it, like, doesn't respawn half the time, it feels like. It can go fast, but, like... Shield Charge is their main damage, really? I believe it with like chance to bleed on it. That makes sense. Because it does pretty good base damage. Yeah. Yeah, chance to bleed is so busted, bro. Early on. Like bleed just any kind of dot. Momentum or maim. Probably momentum, I would think. I don't know, yeah, I wonder. Or just faster attacks. Relentless Pursuit. What is that again? Oh, increased attack speed if you cast. No, if you've cast. So mark on hit doesn't count as you casting, as far as I know. You can double check that on the wiki, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as you casting the mark skill. Damn! 30% MS? 20 open suffix on this shit too? Holy. That's a jeweler fuse right there, bro. God damn. That is a nasty pair of boots. I'm getting crazy boots. What the hell? I can just use that right now, right? Do I need a
6-socket?
I'm trying to like figure out how I can use this. I think I need to color it a little bit. Because I need shield charge. The fact that it's ES is kind of annoying. But it's not that bad. Do I not have any jewelers in my inventory? Alright, whatever. Oh, well, I can get a bunch from the vendor right here. Yeah, it's the word game for sure, man. There's so many little specific things. Oh, I have my crumbs here. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Okay. That should be fine, right? Oh, I don't want to sell these. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh, that's perfect. I don't even need precision. Beautiful. I need haste. There we go. You learn more grammar from PoE than education. Yeah, the more, dude, it took me so long to like understand more versus increased. That shit did not compute for so long to me. It was like, what's the difference? Just like mechanically. Like I knew it did more, like I knew more was more damage. You know, but like the multiplication part was like, what? It teaches you math, teaches you grammar. PoE is a good game for like working your brain, man. I think that's why I like it so much, you know? Because it actually making you constantly think. Well, maybe not constantly think. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. When you're like in the PoE zone and you're just mapping, you're not really thinking that much, but when you're PoBing, it's crazy. Makes me feel like it makes me feel alive, bro, because half the time my brain is not doing much. So I need that. Oh yeah, multi-shot's obviously the next thing to get. More damage. Bro, I'm hungry as shit, but I want to finish this run first. Time is it? 12:46? Oh god damn. Yeah, what? 5-link tiger sword? What the hell? Bro, I feel like I'm ruining my luck with this run right now. I mean, that's not even that lucky to be honest, but it's 7:45 a.m. here. Your schedule is cooked. God damn, bro. Yeah, that's the thing with PoE too, man. Before a league launch, I'll be up like to obscene hours just thinking about PoE, doing some PoBing. Like I'll try to go to bed and then I'll wake up at 5 a.m. with like a stupid idea that I have to PoB. The magic of a league start, man. It really is singular. That's what you've been doing? Yeah, it's... That's why I love PoE so much. Because it's so unique in that way. Yeah, you watch streams, videos. Start reading, like scrolling through Reddit, seeing what other people are figuring out, or, you know, Path of Exile build. It's a fun one to look at. Getting me to do another practice run, yep. You never do too many practice runs, man. You don't think at all, just log in and play. That's pretty based, man. I respect that. That damage is absolutely crazy. Wait, I have Wayland's Star.
The spirit hunts with you. Remember to live.
So unethical. Oh, this is the flask. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about this, do I? Oh, you can get aquamarine. You said no, you can't get aquamarine. You need a not topaz, but sapphire. Oh, well, whatever. I guess getting a jade flask should be okay. You have the brain capacity to spare. That's fair. It's a fun game to use your brain on, though, man. I'd say of any game that's like a single player game, PoE is like the best game to use your brain on. Otherwise, obviously, you can use your brain on like chess and shit. But you don't have to. That's the beauty about PoE as well, right? You can just play someone else's build, log in, blast, have a great time. Chess, Resident Sleeper. Bro, Leisure Suit Larry? Oh my god. And if you're trying to yerk it.
That's power, son. That's power.
I've never played that game. I just remember seeing the cover and being like, oh my god, they can show that in stores? How obscene. Boobies. Actually, I was just thinking boobies, bro. I was like 12. That's all I was thinking. That game is hard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the game is hard, bro. I think someone else's. Bro, I think chess is amazing, though. I don't play it much, but what a crazy game. The amount of brain power that game requires is on a different level. Yeah, it's nuts. Like, just trying to imagine your opponent's next move is already hard enough, right? But imagining the next, like, 5 or 6 moves, plus your next 5 and 6 moves, plus, like, analyzing the board in and of itself in that moment. I fucked this layout up a little bit, but... Not to mention there's like... Oh, I don't know how many pieces are on the board. What is it, like 20? 40? I don't even know. A ton. Yeah. Yeah, the bullet chests. Bullet chest is some crazy shit, man. Yeah, mastering chess is... I don't think anybody can master chess, ever. Yeah, Hikaru playing bullet is crazy. There's this, I think his name is like Penguin or something. He's super insane. There's a lot of insane bullet chess players. But what's cool about Hikaru is he explains everything he's doing too. Like, you kind of hear his thought process in real time. And you can just hear like how fast he's analyzing the position. It's insane, man. Yeah, the savants. But I think in some ways it's talent, but in other ways it's just they play chess and they think chess and they live and breathe chess. Like 24/7. And so they naturally become insanely good at it, you know? Asking the real questions here. How does he analyze it? This is the guy who loves Leisure Larry right here. Oh my god, I can click. Why was it not clicking? More boots? Don't mind if I do. I think you love it. I think you're a closet Leisure Shoot Larry main. That's like your main game when PoE isn't popping off. He's never beaten a Savant. Yeah. They can't function in society or homeless. Yeah. Oh, 100%, man. It's just... That's all they know what to do. That's all they think about. That's all they care about. There's people who are like that for PoE, right? I bet. Maybe not to that degree, but like... You can pretty much be that for anything, almost. Nah, one Siemens a cover-up. Yeah, Ben. Yeah. I was thinking Ben when I said that, but... He makes a living off it, yeah. Quinn definitely not. Quinn plays everything. Quinn's terrible at everything. No, he's actually not bad. He gets a lot of shit, but... I mean, he's way better than me, I'll tell you that. Not a very high bar, to be fair. That's a big thing too, though, right? Being able to make a living off of what you love like that can enable you to become a savant in a sense. Kind of like a chicken or the egg scenario, though, right? Because you can't just make a living off it unless you're insanely good already. You kind of got to just YOLO and hope you make it. You just dedicate all your time and all your life. And if you fail, well, sucks for you. Oh, what is that? Serotoid great? I did not say any of that correctly. You're a great tech in this place. Oh. I've never heard of it. Usually what I do is I just do Slar's Temple, get the waypoint. It was introduced last league. Oh shit. Okay. What the hell? That's cool. I don't think there was any changes made to the later acts. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, usually what I do is I get the waypoint here. Do the boss guy, and then come back. Hit an underbelly.
6 socket.
Interesting. I'm intrigued. I'll have to check that out.
Trans.
Bathhouse is connected to Grain Gate. Oh. Okay. So you do it from Grain Gate. Oh, did not mean to do that. This one?
That's power, son. That's power. That's power, son. That's
6 socket.
It was almost really good, honestly. I mean, it's still pretty good. 8% suppress and you can craft movement speed on it and it has 2 res. Like that's actually solid. That's actually really solid. Crazy, my boots have been crazy, man. You can portal in it, get away from the Slars and go to Bathhouse. Yeah. Use it from Grain Gate, right? Okay. Yeah, that's smart. I think I don't know if I can introduce that into my... I'd have to practice that. We'll see, I'll look into it for sure. Yeah, it's a min-max thing. Nothing wrong with min-maxing though, it's half the fun of trying to go fast. Whatever.
See you.
Yeah, you know the spawns. Oh, so it like spawns in... Is it a static spawn or does there... I guess it depends on the layout. Oh, fuck. Went the wrong way. That might be... It's like some I'm Exile shit. Changes on layout. Yeah, that makes sense. So you have to recognize the layout and then know where it's spawn. Yeah, fuck that. I'm sorry, but... Oh god, that sounds so hard, dude. I'm already bad at like reading the layouts. That's cool, I'll have to check that out. Oh shit, my lights went off. They automatically go off when it's like time to go to bed. Eh, fuck it. I'm too deep. We're a nighttime stream now. He switches to leadership, Larry. Oh shit, caught. There's something you want from this? Not really, right? You just want the extra proj. Oh, you could do this. For less mana cost. Yeah. I mean, mana's already like not an issue, but whatever. I'll take that on my main wheel. Or my main tree. Honestly, getting block isn't even bad. I was thinking about doing that too. You don't even need damage, bro. Like, you don't need damage on the tree at all. I mean, you need some. Like, it doesn't hurt to get some, but... I feel like you should go... Like, are you going max block on your end game? I guess we can... Oh, does your PoB have the whole thing? Let me see. I don't know if I should be doing a fever, the whole thing. Let me take a look again.
The blood is washed away, but I will never forget what you became, Veneer.
It only goes to 61 though, right? You'll probably be like level 90 by 4 stones, no? Oh, I should be doing the bathhouse. Yeah, that's fine. Charging the fences, yeah. I guess, yeah, Slayer. You just get frenzies and you get endurance charges that way. Yeah, Slayer is such a stacked ascendancy, man. It's crazy. Last patch made that one like the Mercedes of builds, I feel like. Where you just get so much quality of life, luxury, ascendancy nodes. Like every single ascendancy you get is good. Like big. You get 20% call, you get like 20% more damage. You get huge frenzies and endurance charges. Just crazy. Yeah, I get suppressed. Armor and evasion, yeah, makes sense. You probably could get max block too, if you wanted to get more tankiness. Although you need to get frenzies, right? So might be too much passives. You gotta like the block wheels. Yeah, they're already thick. Kind of nasty. That's all you need. Is there any like super good uniques? Dark Ray Vectors. Tamings? Yeah, definitely Tamings. Dude, Tamings are gonna be freaking expensive, man. I don't think Volcanic Fissure Snaking uses Tamings, do they? They might. Maybe if they go Trinity, they'll use Tamings as well. I think Tamings are gonna be 120 C-ish day one, maybe more. Hard to say. Even like the barracks, like even if you do like the barracks recipe, it'd probably be like 110, 120 C. Gale Sight, yeah, that's for brittle, right? I think you can get Gale Sight in your Merc, right? And it gives you like some kind of brittle shit. I think I saw. But there's no point in getting on the Merc. Don't you? Wait, if the enemy is brittle by your Merc, does that give you brittle? Because if the enemy's brittle, you get crit chance too, right? I guess if your Merc can actually keep that up, attack fast enough to make that work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a status effect, right? It's not like it's something you have to apply. So fuck, there you go. Dude, Mercs are gonna be so insane for like giving damage where you shouldn't have gotten damage before. +1 to all attributes is so troll. Yeah, whatever. Not that bad, bro. Okay, so attack skills deal 20. So it's not an attack skill, hey? Even though it has the attack tag. So weird. Oh no, it's because you don't have a shield on in the PoB. It's gotta be lying, bro. Yeah, yeah, it works. Okay, it is damage. I was like, how does that make... It's an attack skill. It's gotta be. It says attack. If PoB doesn't increase damage, then I don't, then it must not work. It's funny how much we rely on PoB, and PoB could just straight up be lying to us. Yeah, it has no gear. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Just a tree. People download the default loot filters. Is there a default loot filter that you can down? Or do you mean like from Neversink? Like filter blade. I don't know why I press that again. Yeah. Imagine, bro. That's why I had never gotten a mirror, man. Kind of sad. I've never even bought a mirror. Maybe that's gonna be my goal for the league coming up, is buy a mirror, or at least afford a mirror. I was pretty close last league, but I stopped before I afforded it. You found the mirror? You lucky bastard. Dude, I remember that masher. Oh my god. I remember that shit. It was... I had to manually change that early on. But not early enough. For sure I missed some of them. So annoying. Gotta find one and buy one. Yeah, maybe with the new juicing that they've introduced, mirrors are gonna be dropping. Who knows? Or you get it from like... the gambler chest in Betrayal. Fell out of a chest. Yeah. Dude, chests are low-key like the best. Because they have a bunch of increased rarity in them, right? The problem is though, is like, who wants to click a chest, bro? It's gonna be the juiciest? Yeah, it looks like it probably will be, right? Just from like, what I saw. Like, what was it? It lets you like use some kind of buff and it makes the mobs nearby only drop currency or some shit, and then also double their drops. What the fuck? Yeah, Affliction was disgusting. Affliction is where people got their mirrors naturally. I never really played too much Affliction. Yeah, and it stacks over maps. Yeah, sometimes you shouldn't listen to GG, I mean. But I believe in them, bro. Okay, I should do the... For posterity, I should do the trial. The only thing I think that might be annoying that I can foresee is like feeling like you need to gather the mobs up before you pop your juice or whatever, right? Like corralling them into a big group. Be a little weird. Yeah. I remember that. I remember reading that. I feel like that's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like juice to that extreme. Sentinel? Oh, man. Yeah. it has been a year since they had a new league, so I think they maybe just want to like reward the players with Giga Loot, you know, and like insane gear, and almost like a, hey guys, we're sorry for breaking our promise that we would be releasing PoE 1 leagues alongside PoE 2. So here you can become extremely strong with insane mercs, insane loot. Yeah, I think that's probably what they were thinking, you know, because they also want to kind of differentiate PoE 1 from PoE 2, right? Where PoE 2 is like ruthless in a sense, where loot, it's supposed to matter a little bit more in terms of like the map drops, but they still have to figure that out, I think. And then PoE 1 is like the juice your dream. Yeah, PoE 2 needs a lot of work, man. A lot of work. Dude, I was just gonna say I need a better shield. Like, holy shit, this thing's pretty good. 13% attack speed. My god. I just need the ents. I'll just allocate wisdom. The glade. What's PoE 2? Yeah, you are the biggest hater I know, actually. Honestly, fair enough though. For PoE 2, I mean. Like, have you played it at all, Jeff? Have you logged in? I mean, you're not missing that much if you haven't. I mean, it's got a lot of potential. I still think it has a lot of potential. Yeah, you have. Okay, at least you've done that. I think it's got a lot of potential, but like, it looks good. Can I use this? Savage. 5% of a video game, Jesus. They released the names of the Trathus. I thought they released some of the Trathus. They did them all. Is there any juicy ones? That's pretty damn cool too. It tends to like new skills. No, I died. I was doing so well. Oh, it is 5% of the PoE game. Or game PoE is, I agree. I think it's still, compared to like other early access games, still has a fair bit going for it, but compared to PoE, it's lacking.
Six socket.
Spectral throw, blast rain, sunder. Oh shit, sunder, eh? Spectral helix is kind of cool. Blade fall might be interesting. Chain hook. I wonder if chain hook could be a build. That'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, I do think it's pretty good for early access. But yeah, if they want to release it this year, I don't think it's happening.
Good luck.
Yeah, helix used to be like the leveling skill. I'm actually pretty low level. Should maybe do... Yeah, the Spectral Shield Throw could be good for bleed, right? Bleed Glad. I'll do one more run of Aqueducts. I think it said like it hit. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Don't I have a freeze flask? I do. Could have just pressed that. Good viable? Yeah, maybe. Because he said it hits like 4 or 5 times. I wonder if that new weapon's gonna be good with the Starfall. I just like how does it scale, you know? That's the biggest question. If it scales off of like damage, like weapon damage, then it's got potential. But if it's like a spell, scales off spell damage, then it's like I don't think you can make it work. Yeah, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Yeah, they can just bait you into thinking it'll be good. Oh shit! All right, let's just go through the campaign, bro. More waves too. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder how hard they're gonna be to get as well. Probably not that hard. Probably pretty easy actually. Is my guess. Wonder if the mercs are gonna be. I think they're gonna be worth doing in campaign, right? At least once. So you can get a merc to kill shit with you. Maybe not. I don't know. At least once, I think. You only start showing at level 68 plus? Yeah, that's not bad. Basically around mapping. I have a feeling they'll be pretty common. More for the gear? Yeah, maybe. That's fair. They might have some really good rares and shit. Yeah, the instant dying dots, that I believe. I mean, dots are already extremely dangerous to us. That'd be funny if the mercs have like no recovery. Like 0 life regen or some shit. Yeah, the air won't move him out of it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Usually that's like the bane of any AI. It's just bad AI. Because AI is hard to do, right? And I'd imagine as well for like GGG, they probably coded the mercenaries as like a minion, right? Like a skeleton warrior type shit, but just equipable with gear. Open all the chests in estuary. Yeah, it sounds like worked for you. Yeah, I wish there was like a mastery for war cries to open chests. Or something, like the spells have. That's like the one reason I play spells, for that mastery. For all the mirrors that you're missing. Shield. I was like, what do you want from here? Obviously a shield. It's not even terrible, but I have a better shield here. Once I get some int. Oh, that's what I needed. I needed int. That's just refund. Nice. Start with what? I think I missed something. Like with making AI good? Yeah, no, it's... Oh my god, what was I went back to talk to Arasha, and Sin, and Bataris. There we go. Is that it? Whoa, that was like the easiest layout I've ever seen, bro. I mean, that's not a hard map layout, but usually that's like the hideout. That's crazy. I guess you could run Vitality. Because you have like no mana being used here. Or maybe you could run like Grace, Determination, some kind of tank aura. You probably just keep using Vitality even. I think I destroyed it though. Not good. It's sweating in here. Yeah, I was gonna go here. Got the egg. Inventory is hella full. Too lazy to put anything away. Yes. Oh, fuck, I gotta do the trial. I guess what I could do, get the quarry waypoint, and then go back. Efficiency. Chaos. I mean, nice to see and league start. Probably over here than him. Is it always to the right? Might be. Keep that in mind. Holy. I think I might have leveled the Corrupting Fever up too much. I'll need it to be max level though eventually. Got a bottom left. Yeah. I'm gonna get the fan on, bro. Off. Okay. Oh, it feels good. Okay. Be over here. If I get the life flask, shouldn't I? How many transmutes? Yeah. Ooh, okay. This guy always ends up killing me, at least once. Not this time, though. Oh my god, I have too much garbage. Yeah, I hate that dude, man. His AoE slam, like, it doesn't look like it's doing anything, and then it just one-shots you. It's like, okay. And he can be really tanky. This skill is disgusting. That plus adrenaline, I think, is just... Well, I probably didn't even need adrenaline, really. My inventory is such a mess. Wait, really? Oh yeah, that place used to be so dangerous, man. Like, that was always killing me back in the day. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it was bugged. And was that in the patch notes that they fixed that? That's cool. Well, not really cool, but... That's funny, dude. Yeah, one of the most deadly areas back in the day, so back to that now. I didn't pick up the feather. I was like, yeah, isn't this... Shouldn't I get a crest reward? I was like, what the fuck? I still need that. I think I just go this way. Get some block nodes and shit. Block damage. Whatever. Alright. Almost done this act. If I can shield charge through this area, this is the worst area ever. This area owns me every time, man. I always end up going the wrong way. See if I can navigate it correctly this time. It's a frickin' maze though. Oh. I hate that guy because you know that he went to the dead end if you see him. Fuck. Please tell me it's at least this way. Yeah, it's gotta be this way. Either one bang it or full clear it. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. It's literally just, you just take a random twist or turn and just hope, just pray that it's the right way. It feels like there's no rhyme or reason to it. There probably is. I'm sure there is, but I can't read that layout at all. Jesus, take the wheel, yeah. Thankfully, this is all very straightforward. Literally, you cannot fuck this layout up. Any of these layouts, just super nice of GGG to make some easy layouts for us. That's another thing I really don't like about PoE 2, is every single zone in that game in the campaign is absolutely massive, man. Like, it's insanely huge. It's too big. And no movement speed, yes. That just compounds the problem. Like, you can't even... Like, if you go the wrong way, you're just, like, meandering your way back. With no mobs to kill either, so it's just... feels like a waste of fucking time. Very strange. Like, if we could shield charge our way back, it wouldn't be so bad, you know? Enkindling orbs, only good with mage blood. Maybe I should get some instant leech as well. That might feel kind of good, actually. Now I think about it. Although it's pretty sad they're gonna make it 5%. 5% is like not much. I wonder if it's gonna be even worth getting 5%. Yeah, Slayer Leech is so good, man. That's something I'm gonna miss for sure, is having Overleech. Like that just solves recovery, basically, for you. Right? Where every other build is just pretending recovery isn't a problem, Slayer just solves it for free, pretty much. Kind of OP. You planning on going champ? You're gonna go Slayer? Yeah. No, Slayer is definitely a safe choice is how I'd put it. Like you literally cannot go wrong. Especially in a Ling start scenario. But I do think champ is like not that far behind. At the very least. Yeah, that's why I want to play champ. Even though, like, I'm not a big fan of respecking ascendancies generally. Like, when I make a character, I usually like to... for that character to have, like, a specific identity, in a sense. That's how I've always played anyways. So it'd feel weird for me to, like, completely swap the ascendancy. I'd probably just not do it. Because I've actually never done it ever. So, I'll just play champ. What Hazard? Armor stack? Probably in the very end. Like, super late. High investment. But... to start, I'll just be doing, like, pretty standard... Paradoxica... Scaling Elo damage. Going Trinity. I'll have to check it. Yeah, make a new character. Or change. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, as long as you... I mean, I shouldn't say as long as you, like, it doesn't actually matter what you do, but at least for me, like, as long as I'm still the same ascendancy, even if I level as a different skill, it doesn't feel like I'm really, you know, playing a different build. That's just because I value efficiency in leveling. Let me check your PoB here. Yeah, Formless Flame, Double Dream Feather, Celestial Brace. Yeah, I was doing something very similar to this in a different PoB. Let me just check. 57, oh, 108 mil, yeah. Yeah, pretty similar damage to what I had. This one has better res, which is good. Yeah, this one looks way tankier than what I was doing. Let me see. Big Daddy's PoB. Okay. Has Divine Shield. Yeah, it has the reservation clusters. Yeah, tattoos for sure would make sense. Yeah, very similar to what I was doing actually. If he goes even further, holy, he goes all the way to CI. Oh, he becomes CI. Wait, oh, he's doing E. Whoa, okay, that's kind of base. What the fuck? He's doing CI. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's interesting. Dude, this is gonna be so expensive to do though. But I mean, it's doable for sure. Like, it's not like mirror tier as far as I can see. It's mostly just uniques, right? And the jewels are a pain in the ass, but yeah, it looks pretty damn good. Armor Stacker Compendium. Oh, with Dorianu's. Right. Yeah, if you get your merc to survive, that's the biggest question right now is, are the mercs actually going to survive in boss fights? It is a very big question mark. It's possible. I hope so. I think champion of any class has the best chance at keeping mercs alive. Yeah, there is some extremely expensive stuff in there. Mainly the jewels are like insane. Oh, added small passes have 35% increased effect. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be tough. I want silver flask. Oh, we already have onslaught on kill though. Oh. Prefer bros that have chase items? Yeah, no, I agree with you actually. As long as it doesn't require those items to function, meaning that there's progression, right? Yeah, you need to figure out a mid-game version. You need to figure out early game. Like, there needs to be steady progression where you can hit good DPS markers and everything. Yeah, I'll show you, I'll drop my PoB. I think I still have it copy pasted. This is my PoB for what I'm planning on playing. Well, I don't know 100% if I'm playing it, but this is like my plans on Smite. Basically, I'll go from... I'm thinking I'm gonna probably level as Econk, because this shit's insane. And then I'll get a Frost Breath. And start running Smite. And I'll basically just do non-crit. Because you can still hit around 10 mil DPS with non-crit. And get max block and everything you do. And then eventually go into crit with Paradoxica. And with that you can hit like 85 mil. Without even that much investment. Like reasonable investment. With still pretty tankiness. Pretty good tankiness. And then we'll see, you know, then it's kind of like, what are people doing? And what's really OP? The armor, yeah. Honestly, even both, in a sense. Yeah, no, Smite's actually better than I thought it was. Mainly because of I didn't know that it double hit until recently. And I was like, oh shit, okay. That automatically makes the skill good, you know? This one's not good. But this is my first time trying, so... Right now I'm at 5 hours, but I had a really bad start. Like, Master can attest to my rough start. I was like probably, I don't know, 2 hours, Act 3 or some shit. It was rough. But it really picks up after Econk. Yeah, it's still decent. Yeah, Peaconk was rough. That was partly because I was playing poorly, but also partly because just some bad RNG. I don't know why I'm like running around here. That's without champ buffs. Yeah, I mean, the buffs aren't gonna matter that much, to be honest, because we're just getting adrenaline first anyways. Yeah, 3-to-1 life flask is 100% something you have to do. So there was things that I wasn't doing that would improve that time easily, you know, super easily. And I'm also just like chatting with you know, with chat and like I'm not like playing super try hard yet. Yeah, I wasn't getting light flash drops. I probably was missing some even. Yeah, but no, it's, dude, once you get Peaconk, it's absolutely insane. I definitely recommend it if you're thinking about like speed leveling. If you want the fastest leveler, it has to be Peaconk. Peaconk into Econk. Yeah, I definitely had some bad RNG. Bam and Necro. Yeah, I feel like that's a better second build. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it's good as a first build. I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. Like sub 2 hours. The fact that this skill can do sub 2 hours is absurd, man. Was he doing all the trials and everything too? Or was he skipping that just to see like how fast he can go? Was that maps? Oh yeah, fair enough. That one he didn't? Yeah. That's what I thought I read as well. That usually adds like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to do all the trials, I would say. You have to kind of go out of your way, right? Still an insane run, oh, of course. Exile's like gotta be the best, one of the best speedrunners. Maybe the best, I don't know. Probably has the world record at this point, eh? Sure. I haven't heard this song in forever. Yeah, this is my nostalgia playlist. I have a bunch of nostalgia songs. Ones that bring me back. Yeah, I think Ben is better in like the long run, right? Like in terms of boss races and shit. And then Exile's maybe a little bit better in terms of Act 1 to 10. At least from what I've seen. But yeah, Ben is not beatable. Ben is the absolute PoE god in my opinion. I mean, he's literally won every single boss race that he's like participated in, hasn't he? Has he lost a single one he's done? I don't think he has. Yeah, campaign runs are definitely a lot different. Like, it's one thing to like be extremely fast within X amount of time. There's another thing to be extremely fast for a long period of time while also crafting all the gear you need extremely well and quickly and deal 1-1. Okay, so Exile 1 for you. There you go. Actually, then he was underrating him a little bit. Yeah, Steel's also really, really good. Remember Steel Mage? He used to be like one of the absolute top racers. I remember seeing him on the leaderboard in like 10 years ago, probably almost. And being like, who the hell is this guy? This guy's insane. He's always at the #1 spot in Hardcore Solo Stuffbound. He wasn't a streamer back then. You guys come far, man. Yeah, Ben is insane at crafting. He also picks the best builds. You know what I mean? Like, his build making is actually really, really good. Or just like knowing what's gonna be the best. I was like looking at past the tree and I got one shot. Okay, I am not tanky. Damn, bro. This guy's actually one-shotting me with every hit. I need some more HP. Yeah, ID's the gear here. I got one shot twice, bro. Yikes. The hell? Okay, I have no life. Well, I don't want life on my chest. Got pretty good gloves and boots. And I guess the helms don't have any life. Rings don't have life. Yeah. Bat. Yeah, that guy freaking owned me, dude. Yeah, Ben is crazy. I think I'd want to get some block. Really? Holy shit. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. Oh, man, I am out of it. Okay. Oh, I haven't even done Cruel Lab, bro. Oh my god, I totally forgot about Cruel Lab. It's funny. Honestly, the Cruel Lab is pretty ass. Oh no, it's not. It's Fortitude. What am I talking about? Cruel Lab is insane. It's gonna be even better next patch. Yeah, no, Cruel Lab is good. Cruel Lab, I would not have been one shot if I did my Cruel Lab. Is Lab good on this? Oh, you mean like Farming Lab? Yeah, I mean, you one shot, so you get one shot, but you also one shot. Yeah, I will absolutely one shot everything. Done. Definitely gonna want to get. Yo, can this guy go already? I don't get why they don't fix that. Oh yeah, no, Izaro's piss easy, man. Especially non-sword Izaro. Sword Izaro's a little scary, but Mace Izaro's like a walk in the park. But I'm not that squishy. I got 2k HP. That's not that bad. I just have no armor. Honestly, I should be running like an aura, probably. I could be running Determinate. I could be running like Determination, Grace. I think Determination would make sense. What am I doing, bro? Why am I even here? For a treasure key, I guess. I'll be up here. 80% health. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know that actually. I thought the spike traps did like armor something. Oh, it's not here. Yeah, bro, I'm trying to get some crazy loot for my character I'm gonna delete in an hour. Here? Nope. Alright, it's gotta be over here. My res, yeah, they're still really good. Like I say, I wouldn't have changed. You gonna be running haste and skitter bots? Oh shit. Yeah, Skitter Boss is good for offense for sure. Get the shock. You put Bone Chill on that shit. Or Unbound Ailments. Yeah, I know, right? It's always up, let's right, except when it's not. I mean, you can probably just drop hitter bots, to be honest, right? You want to be more tanky. What the fuck? Oh, there's the door. Yeah, good Grace. Yeah, I guess haste is probably the better one to drop, eh? Less damage. Yeah, 2 stones is nothing. Yeah. Dude, ascending in PoE 2 is insane, bro. Actually, when I was playing Lightning Spear, ascending was piss easy. But Lightning Spear is disgustingly broken, so. On every other build, it's an absolute menace. Yo, thanks for the follow, Hazer. Although I, again, missed that completely 10 minutes ago. One day I'll be on point with that. Yeah, it's the last 2 stones that are actually tough. Uber Elder, like Uber Elder's still a bit of a DPS check, man. Like you still have to do and defensive check. One of the 2, anyways. And Maven, of course. Follow last league. Yeah. I'm on top of it, what can I say? Pro streamer, bro.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must
Planning on farming Heist? Nah. I'm not really a guy who farms Heist. It's good though. But I like to just map. I like to just get my progression done. ASAP. I don't think we'll really... Oh my god. I don't think we'll really need to, do much of that. What am I even... Dude, this inventory is disgusting. What is this? It's actually not bad at all. Look at this thing. Lots of res. Some flat damage. Better than that. So many other people want from it this league. Yeah. Replica Badge of the Brotherhood will go for a lot of money, I bet. That'll be a big one. What are the big ones? Yeah, flat cold and LE damage is pretty nice, right? And the all res. Dex is kind of whatever though. Dex is pretty useless, sadly. I really don't care about looking at loot. I don't know why I'm even bothering. I also got like 10 keys. Ooh, amethyst ring? I mean, I can't not look at loot, you know what I mean? There's a lot of rarity. Ooh, leather belt? The fuck is that? Ooh, look at the life on this mother. Nice. I was just bitching about having low life. How's my accuracy though? Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, 30 strength, yeah, that's a good point, I didn't even notice that. And 30 cold res. No open suffix, but open prefix, I can craft like elemental damage with attacks on that. That's a pretty nice belt. Let's do... Probably shouldn't do my precision, should I? Do this blast rain. Why do I have a blast rain in my inventory? Let's do this. Let's see what I get. Nothing. Dude, it being 24, it's gonna be so good. They really destroyed this node with the champ nerfs, and then this. Like, what is this? Imagine giving someone an ascendancy point and thinking they're ever gonna click this. Unless they're like an absolute aura bot. Like, what the frick is this, man? Thank God they're fixing that. Craziness. That's worse than the Guardian nodes. Yeah, hardcore Orbots are champs. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Orbots have a place, don't get me wrong, but I feel like a node should not be pure only useful for an Orbot, you know? Like even the Guardian nodes, I think, why am I going into Torch Courts? What am I doing? The Guardian nodes have, I can't even look at it. But these usually have some like other useful shit that they do for you, you know? Where you can actually buff your own self. Oh, I haven't delivered the Staff of Purity. That's what's going on. And I have 0 TP scrolls. How is it that I have 0 TP scrolls? What am I doing? Oh, I have 5. Just gonna see them. There we go. Yeah, having permanent fortify is super nice. It's actually really good for this build too, right? Because how do you get fortify? Otherwise, I think you just don't, right? Oh, I do have it to key bounds. I just forget. I forget that I do. Why do I keep doing this? Bro, I need to go to sleep. Oh my god. Almost done, almost done. Isn't it here? I'm so... Okay, it's right here. I don't know why I thought it was here. Go to sleep at 8 a.m. That's the real... Actually, you're right. It is training my body to be up for 15 hours. Ah, fuck the chaos. Feel bad because I'd obviously never do that in League Start, but... I mean, come on. Who cares? At this point, who cares? Unethical. Masher, you've been... staying up like a champ, man. You're getting good League Start practice in that way. Let's see what I get. Takes the next game, Oilers or Panthers? Ooh. Yeah, Oilers gotta beat the fuck out, Somnia has its benefits, yeah. Especially for PoE, man. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. And you didn't. Yeah, Oilers got destroyed last game, right? Dude, I saw the penalty minutes. What the hell happens? It was like 100 penalty minutes. Yeah, I think if the Oilers lose next game, they're gonna be so out of it. They gotta win. They should be able to win. Yeah, this game was a complete shit show, man. Holy crap. But they have the talent, right? I mean, they've shown they have the talent and the capability of doing it. So, I believe they got their shit together. McDavid will score like 3 goals. And then they'll like lose the next 2 and it'll be funny. Yeah, discipline is the hardest thing to judge in a sense too, right? But clearly, I mean, the amount of penalties they were taking, like, that's just bad discipline. What I really like about this skill too is the attack speed is so good. Why is it so good? I guess we have frenzy charges, but it actually feels good to play. Completely broken. I know, man. Holy crap, you're right. Like, I understand why everyone was, you know, singing its praises. Yeah, it's completely imbalanced. It's not like I even have, like, flasks that are buffing it. Like, this thing is empty at 90% of the time. I'm kind of curious to see you in the PoB. How much damage I'm doing. Whoa, this guy's online. This guy woke up with an idea. Whoa, look at the life on this mother. I think I like this better though, right? The attack speed's better. You can crap the attack speed on it though. Huh, I don't know. Armor's also really good. Might be better. Epilogue is now unlocked. Alright, let me see if I missed any passes. Oh shit. Reflection of Terror? I didn't do this? I'm pretty sure I killed the boss, right? Maybe I just didn't get the reward. Let me see. Who cares? Yo, imagine if I just didn't do that. I'm pretty sure I did it. Okay, I did. I'm just gonna delete this shit, man. I'm gonna be like, who cares? Yeah, you watched me do it. I watched myself do it too. I also didn't get the reward from Piety's pets, apparently. The fuck? What even is Piety's pets? I didn't get the reward from killing Piety? What the? Yeah, whatever. Skill points are fake. Said no one ever. I guess it maybe just get block or something, or maybe getting these nodes, right? For endurance charge gen while mapping. Unless the Merc can give it to you, it's probably going to be pretty much a guaranteed pick. Yeah, I think so. Alright, what else? What else am I missing? Into Hunger doesn't count. Deal with Bandits doesn't count. Dwell of the Deep? No way. Oh, no way. I didn't do that shit. What? What do you mean I didn't kill the Dwell of the Deep? Dude. This guy's gonna get destroyed. I swear, I put down a portal and I just never took it. And I just never went that. Wow, that's crazy. I distinctly remember putting down a portal. Oh god, that's funny. So he's really playing Legious Suit Larry. Bro, I was just playing on hard mode, man. What can I say? Now I'm wondering why Peaconk was so difficult. I didn't have like 3 of my skill points, bro. Not to mention I was putting skill points into useless shit. Owned. There's my large life blast that I was missing. The game allocated that to me thinking I would kill him. And so it didn't give me any others. But nope. I didn't do that. Alright. Success. Let's see what we got. Yikes. Honestly, not bad for how scuffed of a run that was. That is just insult to injury, right? Yeah, I know. It's deserved. Oh, good. I can at least shave like an hour off that time. Like, minimum. Just by not being a dumbass. Yeah, I probably could get it to 4 if I was locked in. Anything lower than 4, though, I think is beyond me. Maybe not. I don't know. This shit is insane, though. Like, I basically just stopped picking up gear after, like, Act 3 for the most part. Yeah, Peaconk was rough. Peaconk was a rough one. But... oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice this a bit. Oh, I have my reliquary key. Let's open it. You're charging in your house? Oh, shit. Is that bad? I'm not getting it too bad on my ends. Although I don't have like AC. Maybe it's not like bringing it in. Alright, what are we gonna get? Mage Blood? Headhunter? The Princess. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't get Mage Blood. A foil princess. Is it at least a good roll? Yeah, pretty good roll, 29%. Honestly, princess is legit solid. For like a level 10 item. You get attack speed, fizz damage, flat fizz, extra damage, it's cold. Hell yeah. Well, definitely extremely good. I'm gonna have to PoB that out a little bit just to like get a leveling guide kind of set up for it, and then I'll make a video for the Smite build, and then I'll recommend that as a leveling because I think that's clearly the best way to level. Okay, now do it again properly. You know, maybe I'll just do a quick 2-hour campaign run because I'm obviously the GOAT. But no, that it is now time to sleep and eat, do both things at once, maybe. But yeah, no, the skeleton's perfect. The skeleton is actually perfect. It's crazy. That's what I love the most about it, you know, and the fact that you're not worrying about weapons is just so good. You know, you don't have to worry about attributes for the most part too. Attributes or whatever, just whatever you can equip. You can just get maybe the 2 attribute nodes. Yeah, it's insane, man. That is so good. So yeah, the obvious thing to do if you want to be efficient, and I do like efficiency, so that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, thanks for chilling, guys. Masher. Jeff. Hazer, if you're here. All the homies. Have a good night.